Behold. Behold! My God. I tried to get 3 dot in the cubby. It didn't work. Also, I didn't set... It happens weird. Every morning, she's like in the bed. I toss her in the cubby, and she's like, oh, I'm going to go in the kitchen now. And then she'll be back in the cubby in like 10 minutes. I also didn't set the game. Boom! God, that's so bright. I'm actually kind of excited about this. Hey, Unseul and Pets. Amanda Goose A. Hodge. Did I release the video? I'm not even sure if I did. Let me just make sure the YouTube thing is ready before we start. And it is. Fantastic. All right, we're good to go. So, hopefully I can do this without Amit telling me exactly how to do it. Just get an old dog. They sleep wherever you put them. Well, I mean, 3 dot basically does that anyway. Press mouse wheel to honk. What? What are we doing over here? This is not right. Wait. Ha! Okay. Someone tell me what to do. We've actually done literally everything. Although, to be fair, people just told me how to do the plane, so that doesn't really count. Realize what time it was? 8 a.m. Eastern? What do you mean? Wait. I'm confused what you're even saying to me, Rain. I'm really confused. Hey, Imperial. Look at this guy just staring at me. Do the plane again. We won't tell you this time? Yes. Ah! Okay, first of all, how do I just get to the next level? I guess it reset the whole... It just reset everything, apparently. I didn't realize this is how this would work. Yeah, so I'll honk my way there. It's got to be down here, right? Like, this was shut, I think, a long time ago, and now for some reason it's open. Yeah, it's so weird for me, like, my entire life, everything I've done has been dictated by, like, waking up at 3 p.m. And so now I wake up at 6:30 every day. 6:30! It's so strange. What are you talking about, Uzik? Like, what are you even talking about? Where do you see Longnoir? Where do you see it? Like, you said this yesterday. I never understood where it was that you saw it. We could actually chase the kid into the lake. Is it possible to do it, or am I just going to be wasting my time if I try? I'm pretty sure. Should we try it? I mean, there's only like 5 of you here right now because it's super early in the morning. Ooh. An artiste. Okay. Wake up somewhere between 1 and 3 a.m. for work? That's ridiculous. I guess if you're used to that schedule, though. I think that would actually be preferable to waking up at, like, 6:30. Waking up in the super early morning's ridiculous. It's an incorrect time? You mean 6:30? It's weird how much stuff I get done. So yesterday, even after the stream, I went into the forest, cut some wood, recorded some things, did some drone shots, broke the chainsaw. What the heck is this thing? It's a wishing goose! Oh. Okay. Yeah! Did you guys even hear that? It was like... bloop, bloop. Use the walkie-talkie to help make sure he goes the right way? Is that... How would that even... Like, how could that possibly work better than just screaming at him? McDonald's maintenance. What is maintenance? Is that like cleaning the fry thingy? What is it called? The grease pits? So a long time ago, I converted a bus with a friend to run on vegetable oil. I love it when the goose ducks. It's such a cute goose when he's ducking. But yeah, that was one of the biggest issues. He thought he could just get infinite free vegetable oil, but turns out it's actually not all that easy to get. By the way, this just goes back to the starting zone. I remember that. Did you wish for a victory? No, I didn't. I'd actually prefer to lose again. Although I feel like Ukross is running out of ideas to sabotage things. Like, what can he possibly do at this point to make the campaign not work? Like, he just changed Overwatch, and for changing a major mechanic, not much very, like, changed. Not much felt all that different. Chase him with one walkie-talkie in your mouth, but another one to help angle him into the alleyway. I thought I could just run behind him and screamy-weemy. But I don't know. How do I get to the next level? Goose wants to come in. Goose wants to come in. What is even my mission? I don't even know. Fry in peanut oil? Yeah, well, you don't want to burn peanut oil, I don't think. This is just a dead end, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the vegetable oil is what you want to burn for whatever reason in those vehicles. I've done it, boys! Yeah! Aggressive goose. Alright. The game is afoot now. Fixing the ice cream machine so it works for 3 minutes. That's Rain's job. Cleaning fryers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The fryers, right? So someone comes and picks up that grease, and I think they pay for it now. Can we whip the old lady? Or the artiste? Wait, no, that's not an artiste. With the paddleboard and the rumpus? Let's see what... How do you... Come on. These things are heavy. Like, really heavy. Oh, look, he wiggled. Parking lot. Wonder what you do in the park. Oh, it's probably just, like, super dirty all the time. Come get the ball. Because I've seen how many parts are involved. Are there really that many parts on the ice cream machine? I figured there'd be like 2. Hey, Cylindric. What are you talking about 2 streams? It's 3 streams! Whip the ball. I watched a documentary about fatbergs. What's a... Oh, those are those things... Like, aren't those, like, super common in, like, London? Oh, look! Goose is taking a shower, boys! This is amazing. People pour cooking oil down the drain, it congeals, and things stick to it, and creates these huge blockages. I remember reading one in London. It was like it was like the size of like a whale. Like under the street or something. They had to like blow it up to get it to move. That's like ridiculous. Also, who the heck pours that stuff down the drain? I know who pours that stuff down the drain. Like my sister. What? Okay, so you guys... Okay, let's look at the missions here. Make someone break the fancy vase. Help the woman dress up the bust. Make the man spit out his tea. Get dressed up with a ribbon. Get dressed up with a ribbon. Make the man go barefoot. Do the washing. Okay. So, interesting. Let's scout around for a smidgy-widgy. Baby wipes and drugs. Ah, look at the goose! Hello, friendly goose. Wait, what is this? You can bite him in the rumpus? Yes, boys! I'm pulling a goose by his rumpus. Okay, you know what we need to do? Oh god! Oh god! That's not what I wanted to do. The artist has no idea what's going on. I need to go... Ah! Okay. Well, that was a failure. You need the ribbon? Well, I wanted to go for a swim with the goose first. She's none the wiser. Oh god! She is the wiser. It's okay, don't worry. Hey, what's this guy? What is this? Who the heck has this in their backyard? Okay, I think I know how to make him spill his tea, but he needs to actually get tea first, right? Why would you expect a LWR stream when it specifically says in the title and the announcement and the alert? What? That it says nothing about Long War R. And also, when for the last year and a half, I've done it on Saturday only. Why? What about our history together makes you think today was a Long War day? Honk. Never mind. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's your honk. Oh, here, we'll give you a big honk. That was such a loud bell. You always expect a Long War R stream? Well, you shouldn't, because it's only going to be on Saturday. And there's like 5 streams a week now. Sunday is going to... Well, maybe I shouldn't say what Sunday's going to be, because I haven't prepped it at all. Look at this, boys! What are you gonna do? I'm not doing anything wrong! That's right! You're all gonna do a bunch of nothing, is what you're gonna do. Maybe because you normally stream only Long War R. No. That's not true. Well, I guess it's been true, but I mean, for a very long time, I stream Battle Brothers like 5 times a week. This is the vase that we need to break, right? Does this work? No. Okay, how does one break a vase? My thinking is use the hammer to smash it. Ooh, Jay Lumber. Toot right before I head off to work. Thank you for the 300-bit toot. Here, I'll give you a gong in response. I'll gong you, toot. Family-friendly stream. Ready? Ready? This one's for you, Jay Lumber. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay. That was such a failure. It was ridiculous. I like how I wiggle my tail in response. Anyway, thank you for the 300 bits. He's got the tea. Yes, I see that. So we need to make him spill it, right? Oh, the lady has to come fill it back up. I see. Use desk. Oh. See, now that's cheap. I would have seen that. Oh, that didn't work. Thanks. Do you know why W is called UU? Who calls W UU? Wait, why does this guy want this vase? It's not even his. It's like his neighbor's. It's your neighbor's vase! That's right. Hey. Damn it. It's actually really hard. Oh, look! You break the vase by throwing it to a woman! This is a politically correct game. My God. And he just throws the rest of it over the thing. I never in a million years would have expected that to be how I break the vase. My God. She's just like, thud. Oh, wow. That was amazing. Hey, Leazar. Is it Leazar? I like Leazar. But if it's Leazar, we can try to do that. Oh my, wow. That was just amazing. Literally amazing. So one thing off the list. Help the woman dress up the bust. This game is actually really fun. I feel like yesterday it took me a while to learn it. And while I was learning it, I was struggling to, like, enjoy it because I had to learn it. But now that I actually have kind of the control. Why? What? What is... She's just like, hey, let's do that bathroom remodel and be like, all right, instead of bringing stuff to the trash, we'll just throw it in the backyard. And then eventually someone just plants some plants in it. We'll call it art is what we'll do, and it'll be okay. Hey, Amit. Has anyone seen that Mr. Rogers movie? Oh, I can kiss a fish. Oh. No, I don't. That wasn't really kissing a fish so much. Ooh. Oh, whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. What do you mean wrong ping? I thought that's the right ping. Doesn't it do the exact same thing as the other ping? Literally? Anyone who can see the chin. Oh, look. He just set... We'll just wait casually because we're patient. That is not the worst garden decorations I had seen on the internet. Might not be the most sanitary garden decoration. Is there a movie now? Yes, there's a Tom Hanks movie with Mr. Rogers. Generally, I've loved, like, every Tom Hanks movie, but I also haven't seen one since, like, the 80s. Except that I watched Castaway, like, a few weeks ago. And it was, amazing. It was just so amazing to watch a movie about a movie instead of, like... Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's all about the timing, boys. Never seen Mr. Rogers ever? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like Bob Ross for kids, except you're not really sure if he's, like, legitimate? Like, Bob Ross was just really legitimate. Mr. Rogers, you're like, is this guy, like, a serial killer or not? I can't tell. I never really knew what to think about Mr. Rogers. All right, let's do the tie thing next, I think. That bell is very loud. Yes, it's insanely loud. Unregulated goose hours? They're regulated. It's like the same... She'll never see us. She won't see us at all. She's just looking at the plant. That didn't work at all. I missed the boy who was just crying the whole time. He's a family-friendly serial killer. So, dress up the bust is the thing. How on earth would one dress up a bust? Like, where would it even get dressed up from? There's nothing here to dress... Wait, is it the tie? Is it the socks? No, no one puts socks on a bust. Look at her menacing with that giant art brush. What's this little guy here? Just a frog. The hat, maybe. Come on, Goose, you can do it. Is he gonna throw that over and break it too? No. I don't think these neighbors are, like, the most neighborly. Toodles! Oh god, it's so hard to control the goose. Get her naked and use her clothes? Isn't this a family-friendly game? How come... I'm not the one doing the dressing. I think I just have to, like, get her to put something on the bust. There's a hat on the frog. Yeah, but I can't get the hat off the frog. I don't get it. This one seems like way harder than all the other ones. What the? What? It doesn't do anything. Other than make... Oh, she wants to go trim the thingy. Fate, I can ruffle her feathers, as they say. Whoops. Damn it. It's easy. What are you talking about, Amit? Nobody knows how to do this. This sock is stiff as a board. It's hard to control because the goose is out of control. I guess that makes some sense, yeah. Some of the best games are the ones where you struggle to control them. There was a game I saw once called, like, Go Home, You're Drunk. And, like, literally the whole game was trying to control your guy. 2 socks for you! Amit, it's not easy, and you've already seen everyone do this, so you know how to do it. Okay, that's got nothing to do with anything. This is actually a hard strategy game. You have to get stuff from the guy only? That's what I thought. Like, I wanted to get his hat and put it over there, but then what do I do? Like, maybe she just really hates it, right? I don't think she likes him very much, especially now that he broke the vase. So here's what we do. Ooh. Ready? Sports! I'm a sport enthusiast! I need a bigger mouse pad! Oh my god, this is... Alright. New plan. Don't mind me. Come on, come on. He won't notice. Yes! This is how you do it. Goose on the loose! Come on, let me in. It bounced. The goose, like, literally bounced off. Place it to be! Damn it. Steal the neighbor's hat. Yeah, that was my plan. She doesn't seem to care very much yet. Okay. We can do it, boys. That's it. I just honk. See if she does it naturally. Yes! It's such an easy game! Wait, why haven't I won yet? Help the woman dress up the bust? He's like a police... Is that like a police badge? I don't... Oh, we need his glasses too? This is amazing. Just terrorizing neighborly engagements. Pipe? I don't think you can put a pipe on a bus. That seems ridiculous to me. Oh, God. I mean, no! This is the end! He's actually trying to hit me. Whoops. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run! Easy game. Knock him out with the BAP. There's like, first of all, why'd I call it a BAP? Secondly, there's like no... This is how I do everything in this game. Sir or madam? Yes. How can he eat? They can't even put the pipe. Why is she making a bust of her neighbor in her back? Hey, can I steal that soap? I can make someone slip with it. Where would they... Aw, look at those bubbles. It's amazing. Like, the little details they put into this game like this. Like, someone had to actually program. Like, hey, I know. Bob, here's an idea. We'll have soap, but when you have it in your mouth, it bubbles. They're like, yeah, spend a day working on that. Time well spent. Why do you want the soap so badly? Come here. It's over there. You want it? Go get it. Go get the soap. Imagine the business meetings you would have. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please tell me she didn't close the gate. I gotta be pro. I gotta be pro. I gotta be pro. I gotta be pro. Okay, I wasn't pro. Put it by him and maybe he'll fall and... It's not like a murder mystery. Although I do kind of feel like we could have a fun time playing murder mystery games. By the way, there was a weird spooky game I saw yesterday that's new. Stop chasing gooses with soap! I'll never notice. I'll never notice because I'm a silent goose. Huh? Look at that ninja. This is skills. Why is she like, how did my soap get here? Oh, look, there's a goose on the loose. Hey, hello? I brought you a gift. Quiet as a ghost. Alright, what's next on the list? Help the woman dress up the bust. That's got to be done. Get dressed up with a ribbon. Okay, so that's the next one. Well, she's busy putting... Yes, she's gonna go do that. That should be taken care of now. I'm pretty sure the ticket to this... Oh, look, you actually can't open it from this side. Help the woman. Okay, that's done. How would I get this on my goose, though? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here, go after that. Go after that. Who would want to dress up a goose? This old man seems really weird, like throwing soap at old ladies and stuff. Maybe he would want to do it. Mila? Okay. Awesome. This is madness and mayhem. Switch places with the plastic goose. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay, I know how to do that. I know how to do that. I'm screaming because they're gonna murder. I wish they murdered you in this game. It'd be so much more fun. If there was a hardcore mode where they murdered the goose. I would not have thought to have swapped places with the goose. Don't mind me. So the way I have to do this... Whoops. Shh. Guys, shh. Shh. You can't get to me! See, I was right about this. I'm swimming with my friends. This is... Wait. Alright. What is happening right now? Would you say? Hmm. Give the goose wiggle. Oh, okay. Everything's fine, boys. Don't worry. We've got this under control. I wouldn't say yes. Good call. Shh. Ready? Ninja goose. Do. I'm just a goose. Damn it! How do you... There's no way she's gonna come closer, right? What if I do this? No. I'll just sit here. No. I am pretending to be the goose, Amit. She can still see her goose? Maybe she'll forget. How do I... Is there like... Oh! Oh! You have to click the boots on. Why is she listening to me? She's like, is this a real goose? Wait a minute, she knows. How does she know? What are you doing? My statue just hung. This is not what I want! Come on, quickly. Do it now! Do it now! Put the bow on the goose. Aww. Hey, Pump. Yes, I agree. This is like tricksy, though. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to move the thingy further away, so maybe she can't see it. Maybe pick up the bow? That would seem weird. Maybe. I can try. First of all, this thing is pretty well hidden, I would say. But we'll hide it even more. What if I distract her by ruffling her feathers? Should I not be honking as a statue? Is that maybe the ticket to victory here? Perfectly silent. Hide up behind the building. She's not looking at the fence or the goose anymore. Yeah, there it is, boys! I'm a fancy goose! Thank you for the feather! Look at me! I'm a fancy goose. Something about dressing up my goose is really fulfilling. I don't know what it is. I want to wear like a tuxedo now and go to like a goose dance. We should play Sid Meier's Pirates and literally just dance for like they're not going to play to be pirates. Speaking of, there was an amazing pirate game that released yesterday, but it doesn't make any sense for me to play it. But it looked unbelievably good, like unbelievably good. What are we doing next? Make the man go barefoot. Why would he? He'd have to go barefoot to get into the pond to get his newspaper, is what he would have to do. He seems to be confuddled by the fact his papers... What? You're gonna steal? No! Fancy goose! You've got to be kidding me! You're not seriously gonna take my... Okay. I can't believe he's gonna rip a tie off of a goose! What kind of madman would do this? Oh, God. Do it as a short pregame. I sent him an email and I was like, hey, do you want to do like a sponsored thing so I can play your amazing game? And they're like, our marketing budget is $0. Okay. Well, yeah. It's not the sort of thing that's like an hour pregame. It's like a really involved, super awesome, like, you control pirate ships, and there's like stories and stuff, and it seems really... No! Oh, damn it. Really? Okay, fine. I'll trade you a newspaper for a suit. One of us will be cultured. The other one will not. Come on. Come get it. I dare you. It's right here. Come on. Come on. Here it is. Yes! Yes! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Your shoes are wet. Are his shoes gonna dry because I left so much garbage on his floor by the time he gets done with it? I'm not a fancy goose anymore, boys. Why does he want to steal this from me so bad? Here, come get it. Yep, everything's fine. Go get it. I know your shoes already dried out. So at some point, he's got to take off these wet shoes. That sounds cool. You should do it anyway. I already work like 100 hours a week, so doing something like that for free is just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So, yeah. There's 2 more videos I want to make this week, and I gotta make them both tonight. Although I did learn one of the games yesterday, so that's good. Wow, he really went all in this time. Come on. Game does look amazing, though. It's called Abandoned Ship. Looks literally like the best pirate game I've ever seen. Super amazing. Please do it. Please do it. Okay, let's try the other way then. We steal his shoe. Yeah. 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 Come get it. You want to have wet shoes, huh? Wet shoes for life? Look at him waddle. He doesn't want to come in the water with only one shoe. Over here. Apparently, I've got to steal both of his shoes. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that he wouldn't mind his sandals because these look like the things that absorb water. So you just be walking in puddles of water. Why is that guy so mean? I know. Why do you want to have the goose not be fancy? Pirates, I do. My favorite thing in the world is pirate games. Like, I know I've never played one of them on any kind of media platform, but they're my favorite thing. And that game looked really good, too. Alright, so... One of his shoes is easy enough to get. I think I can probably hide them over here. Do you have a pirate name? So, for a long time, back when I played World of Warcraft, there was a Talk Like a Pirate mod. So, whatever you typed in, it just, like, converted it to pirate speak. And it was, like, really hardcore pirate speak, too. And I played with all these Brazilian guys. It was absolutely... like, they could barely speak English as it was. It was the absolute most amazing time I've ever had. National Talk Like a Pirate Day, pirate mod, World of Warcraft, playing with Brazilians. That is a recipe for fun times with friends. Sup? He didn't... Okay. The guy barely even notices when he loses a shoe. You better not. Keep his shoe. You hate him. Keep his shoe. But yeah, it's not a prelude game. It's like an all day to learn how to play. Yeah, she doesn't even care. She's like, whatever. It's like an all day kind of thing. This is... We'll just put all of his clothes. He doesn't even notice or care. How can you be so oblivious? This guy's like the opposite of me. If I even think I have to put on a sock, I'm like... Ugh. This guy's like, oh yeah, one shoe, the other one's soaking wet, time for some tea. That's right there, that right there, you guys see it? Damn it. Who's just quiet? Oh, that's all we had to do, we win. Here, come get it. Woo. Steel Ross, how does it work? You get paid X amount to play X hours of a game or just play it once? Well, it works however you set it up with whoever you do it with. So, I mean, for Bard's Tale, the contract was to make 5 videos. And then for the other thing, it was just to stream the prologue that I did the other day. So it could be like any number of things. Also, hey Slate. I don't know what my pirate name is. Like, for a long time, even to this day, my Skype avatar is like a picture of pirates, like rotating, and then a picture of me dressed as a pirate. I never changed it. Like, it's been like that for decades, since Skype came out. What's next? Do the washing. Make someone prune the prize rose. Make someone prune the prize rose. I know how to prune the tree. How would I prune the prize rose? Can I move the rose? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh! I did it already. Why is this so funny? When I was playing this, I stole everything from this guy. That actually could be pretty fun. Is this going to be the pruning of the prize rose, boys? Come on. That didn't work. Come on. She's like, yeah, nothing to see here. I'll just drop this in the ground. No one will know. What is she doing now? What on earth is she doing now? What is that? A towel? I don't get what she's doing. Oh. Oh. Wait. No goose. Wait. Did I just open up the next level? No goose in the bathtub? Why do you want a dirty goose in your yard? I find booty without needing an X? Play pirate game. Play pirate game. Play pirate game. The only way I could do it is to, like, sleep 4 hours a night instead of sleeping 6. And I was willing to do that if they would, like, do the thing. But since they're not gonna do it, there's no way to fit it in. There's just literally no way. Has Streeta ever been dressed up as a pirate? Rain, have you not seen... Hold on. Let me find the video for a second here. Have you not seen Christine's video, the Halloween video? What is her channel name? What is this what? Never mind. Loves the pirate game. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pirate Game Fund? It's made by, like, one guy, too, so I'd really like to promote it, but... that's a lot of pirate game funds. I know what her name is. Took me a while to think of it. I saw it once. It's been a long while if I did, though. God, her thumbnail is actually really good. Or her image, rather. Huh. Hold on. I'm looking for the thing. Thanksgiving for cats. Aw, she's not dressed up as a pirate in that one. I think she might be. Wait, no, that's not right. It's this one. Halloween Haunted House Hunt. A game for cats! There it is, boys. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. That one right there. That's actually No Dot dressed up as a pirate. With 3 dots dressed up as a princess. Look how pretty. Here, I'll play like a minute of it. Wait, wow. Hold on. You get to see No Dot Pirate.
Today, I'm going to share with you one of my favorite ways to satisfy the natural instincts of your indoor cat from the safety of your own home. It's a game you can play any time of year, but today I'm spicing it up with a Halloween theme. To get started, let's put on our costumes. Want to put on your costumes now?
Show me the pirate! This is what we do for fun, by the way. That's the pig. The pig very rarely makes an appearance, but that's it. Look at little Princess 3 Dot. She's the prettiest cat. Hold on. Hold on. Yar. Pirate No Dot, boys. Anyway, I'm not going to show the rest of that video, but that's the video. Thank you, Nevermind, for the 1,000 bits to play pirate game. Just trying to understand how it works. Not asking values. Well, yeah, it's like, just negotiate, really. Why does she have a tub in her yard in the first place? That was the first thing I asked. No, goose sign is the way of saying minimum task done, you can move on. Oh, I see. It's called Abandoned Ship. It's the pirate game. Yeah, it came out literally yesterday, and, like, they don't seem to know what they're doing as far as, like, PR, because I didn't hear about it anywhere. Like, none of the major sites, like, nothing, no news, no announcement. Do the washing with all kinds of stuff. Where would I do this washing? In the tub? Whoa! That's not right. Everything's fine, boys. Just a casual misclick on the stream. Now the stream won't stop playing the outro. How did I manage to do this? Okay, professional. Okay, everything, we're good. Professional streaming here. Cancel Long War on Saturday and do pirates. It does look like, it looks like the sort of game that I could put hundreds of hours into playing. It looks incredible. But the problem is, I don't even have 5 hours. Maybe I could, like, show it off. Maybe. But even that, it takes 5 hours to, like, learn a game and set it up. Nevermind did throw money at. Ooh, hey. Look at this. Why does that amuse me so much? I never looked at Surviving the Aftermath. That was by the guy who made, what was the name of it? Was it the same guy? Which game you didn't hear? It's called, the pirate game is called Abandoned Ship. Banished. Is it by the same guy who made Banished? Might be worth trying. I have 25 games on the list of things to do, Pierre. 25. Like, a 0 PR game, indie game is not going to be the ticket to success. Looks exactly like Banish, but expanded. Is it made by the same guy, though? Because I'm still signed up to that guy's, like, email stuff. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to wash all this stuff. Does that mean I bring it over here, do you think? Just throw it in the... That's the only source of water, right? It's gotta be. Socks. Slipper? A slipper? A bar of soap. Ah. Yoink. This has got to be it. I just throw it all in here. Easy. I don't think it's the same guy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so either, because I've been, like... There's 2 people I'm signed up for alerts on. One is the 1 hour, 1 life guy. No, let me in! It doesn't matter. And the other one is the Banished guy. Like, I still get all of his emails. I would have seen something. I know he was working on something new, but I forget what. Yeah, that's what I follow his thing, too. Thank you for the 1100 bits again, never mind. I really do want to play the pirate game. But it's like, it's the sort of game that's going to take 5 hours just to understand the basics. Which is awesome to play, but not awesome when you're trying to stream it. Oh, I can't come in here. Okay. By the way, what happened to the soap? It was down here before. Oh, it's up on the tub, right? Why does she have soap on the tub as a decorating item outdoors? Freaking artists. Said to be a bit like FTL. No, every video is a 5-hour investment. No! No! Leave me alone. Yes, your prize rose! It's gone! Okay, I have a feeling... Oh, look. He didn't care about the sock. He's too... I guess he's just given up on life now that his prize rose is in the pond. He just doesn't care. Featured in big news websites? Yeah, but that doesn't mean much. Like, they specifically cover all kinds of stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one because, seriously, this guy's over here now. He lost a slipper. Oh, he tied his rose back to the bush. And now he's taking the socks out. And he's throwing the sock. He's just going to unload the entire pool. So for us to do this, what do we do exactly? I can't bring stuff up over the ladder. I have to come up over, open it, grab stuff, bring it in. That's what I have to do. I've got it. Yes, thank you. I'll just bring that right back. Toodles unsue. Yeah, no, as far as PR goes, like, they don't use a single key distribution site to people, so... There's no way to get past this guy. Actually, there is. Right now. See, guys, I'm... Did you seriously see me? I don't think you did. We're good. Now, if I do this while she's here, it'll be way harder. I need her to go somewhere else. If I just make a mess up there, it'll take a long time for her to fix it all. Speed goose. Super speed. What was the other thing? Soap? Speed, Goose. No, 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 over here. Look, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Come fix it all. Yeah, come over there and fix that. I'm gonna yoink your soap. Zoo. What's left? A slipper. Well, that's easy. Oh. I already have one. What's a glad Daleks? Is that like you're glad for Daleks? I'd be glad for Cybermen, personally. They're just so much cooler than Daleks. Boom! Look at this easy game, boys. What did that take? 54 minutes, please! Please! Easy game. I don't actually want to stop playing this, but at the same time, it's been an hour somehow. I'm curious what the next level is anyway. And I do actually want to build the castle. Ooh. Sports! Toodle slate. Yeah, rock, paper. What? What just happened? Seriously, what just happened? Oh, wait a minute. Is this is... I know where this is. This is cool. It's all one big level. I am just getting confused and dizzy right now. Ooh. Wow. Boys, there's a thing over there we can drop people into. Get out of the way! Goose coming through! Okay, that didn't work. Wow, they're actually going to defend their territory? Get into the pub. Break the dartboard. Get the toy boat. Make the old man fall on his bum. Be awarded a flower. Be awarded a flower. Steal a pint glass and drop it in the canal. Set the table. Okay, I want to do these things, but since it's been an hour, I think we should do RimWorld now. And I'll do more of this on Tuesday. This wasn't nearly as fun as terrorize. Okay, one more thing. Let's go terrorize. Can we terrorize the boy easily? I think we can, right? Can we try to get him into the lake? Oh, hey, Ninu's here. Yes, it's been a very long time. This is the pub. This actually looks... I love this kind of architecture. It just looks so cool. Were you just honking the intro to Gimme 3 Steps by Leonard Skynard? Considering the answer to that question is yes, my question for you is, would you believe me? If I confirmed your question. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Hey, Stens. Hold on, boys. Let me just... I'm gonna run this boy into the lake, and then we'll build a castle. Wait a minute. Where the heck is the boy? I'm so confused. I wish there was a map. Wait a minute. No goose, you say? More like goose every day. One more terrorizing of the boy. Goose is stalking that poor kid. First of all, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I want to put it in this garage. That seems legit. Secondly... Hello? Have you missed me? Alright. Hey, little friend! We're back! Come here! No, over here. Okay. No, over here, over here, over there, over there. Take a right. Yes, yes. Oh God, oh God. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Get in the door. Oh God. Oh God, where did the game go? No, come back. This is the wrong thing. Stop. Stop. Okay, everyone calm down. I clicked on something random over here with stream labels, and it's just being a horrible... Look at him cowering. There we go, there we go. We got it. This is it. We're almost there. This is careful times right now. Careful. Gotta have the angles right. Get in the garden! Look at his knees! He won't go! What if I wing him? We can't drown the boy, boys. It can't be done. What if I trip him into the garden, out of his zone? He has met his limit. This is unfortunately all we can do. That sucks. This goose has some X-wings. Come on, come on! Yes! Alright, that's... that's how we'll end today's thing. So I think we had 4 things left, right? Or did we have 3 things left? This is 1. They don't go out of their level. Calm down, Satan! Rain, do you know what was happening just now? This was important business. And it sounded just like it, so I believe you? Alright, good. Thank you for the 100 bits. God, that pirate game is very, how do I save this? I think I just quit and it saves. You sure you want... Your progress has been saved. Yeah, this is a good intro to, I think... Oh, look at him getting up. We're like best friends. It's a good intro to RimWorld. Now. Now. You guys hear it in the background? Can you hear it? Whoo. That one actually was pretty easy. I was surprised. This music doesn't seem like it's loud enough. There we go. Wait a minute. I might have grabbed the wrong soundtrack, actually. I'm not sure. Hold on. Thank you for setting the game. I would have forgot. So the title can probably lose the goose. Reference? Yeah. Ah, that is the wrong soundtrack. This! Now we're talking. That's way better. Wow. Way, way better. Can we have a normal RimWorld music today? I don't like the normal one. I've heard it for like 1,200 hours, and this is like, it's so medieval, and it gets me in the mood to build a castle. It also sounds a little loud. I'll put it down to 10 volume, I think. You're liking the more streaming thing? Yeah, so Sunday, we'll see if I can get it finished, because there's still a lot of work to do. But I have plans for a Sunday stream, too. But it's not even... I haven't even begun to set it up. And there's still... Apparently, now there's Pirate Game on the horizon. It does look really good, though, doesn't it? If you guys have opened it. Like, it looks just really incredibly good. So... I know at the end of the last stream I made a list... Anyone remember what the goal was? It's the end of December. I have a list over here. It just says more defenses. We did everything else. We have... Oh, that's right. Puriel's getting married today. And we needed to make a fancy place for him, but he just didn't care at all to design a fancy place. Maybe because he designed this fancy castle and I hadn't even started building it yet. Ooh, Urimarg. How do I get on the character list for Goose? Can I be a whiny boy? No, you could be an artiste female who can't catch a vase. Sorry, I missed Overwatch Rebalance this weekend. Overwatch Rebalance was, like, it wasn't an issue, amazingly. Thank you for the 245 bits. Stronghold Crusader? There's a new Stronghold coming out. Something with gunpowder and, like, ninjas or something. I forget what. I forget when it's coming out exactly. So, do you guys want to suggest things to do today before I just run in like a wild maniac? My thinking is... security. And security is a tricksy. We could build... oh, we need steel. Right, we're setting up for steel. We just need to let the game play a little bit, I think. Then we can build murder holes. We can build fire pot traps. Then we can start building the castle. We're recruiting these two guys. We were switching the rooms once this gets built. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. You guys have any suggestions? We need wood and steel. Yeah, steel's been queued to mine since the game started. And wood... we're out of wood. There's no more wood left on the Boreal Forest, boys. We've turned into a Boreal friggin' clear cut. If I add more orders right now... you know what? That's why nothing's getting built, because we're out of wood, right? So there's a bunch more. I've tried some of the other strongholds. I've only ever played the very first one, I think. It seemed like a really good game, but I don't remember anything about it. So, was it good? Forgot about the wedding thing. Just build a tent, lots of beer. I'd be happy getting married somewhere like that. First of all, we can't build a tent, nor can we build beer. We actually might be able to build a tent. I can figure out where I put my crafting bench. I did build a crafting... no, I didn't! I was going to. And we didn't yet. So, crafting station. We can't! Because we need hand tools and wood. Okay. My guess is we can't make hand tools either. We can make a tent, though. There's no way we're going to get any beer for it, but we could make a tent. How do you make hand tools, then? Tailoring station, artisan station? It's got to be a blacksmith's forge, right? Probably. Oh, we also wanted a smokehouse. We just need everything. Like, literally everything right now. Start campaign of Toxic Time Waster. He was playing Zombie Abandoned City. I've seen a lot of people playing that lately. It's like they just walk around and kill things. And they don't actually build a base. So, it seems like there's two different zombie things, though. By the way, is this a good place for our steel trap? It seems like the dumbest place possible. Maybe we should put it there? And do the same thing over here? Oh, hey, Psycho Fire. I like Psycho Fear more, though. Need the forge for hand tools. Okay. So what we need is like a million things. What? Out of wood? Rim Cities? Is that what it's called? It seemed kind of cool. Boys, come on! What are you... They've been in prison for, like, not even one night. I have one objective, to get enough wood to build one piece of wall. There's actually enough wood already there. Someone just needs to finish building the wall. That's all we need to do. All right, everyone come over here. Get ready to punch some lads. Yeah, that's right, Cinnamon. You punched... No, Cinnamon, what are you doing? Don't shoot the lads. Punch the lads, for God's sake. I can't punch them with a swad. That'll hurt them. Let's go punch Poet. Yeah, Cinnamon, punch. Punch Walter. Come on, boys. I mean, I don't really want to go. I could drop my sword, but I've done that before. Like, I know what happens when I drop my sword. They yoink it, and then I'm like, ah! I've got it down pat. Like, I remember exactly how that goes. Girl 2 is out there. Cinnamon's out there. I'm just standing guard. Watching all the archers do their arching. Why is Cubby stunned? This naked guy in the middle of the winter stunned Cubby by punching him in the ear somehow? No, Cinnamon, don't shoot. Woo. You kidding me, Amit? How do you not like this music? This is incredible music for this. It's so thematic. Capture port. Okay, good. Cubby. Capture wall. I just love it. I absolutely love it. But then again, I did listen to that Rimworld music for 1,200 hours, so. Rim Cities combined with Zombieland. Is that what it is? I don't know. I saw it. It seemed okay, but I don't know. It seems kind of RNG based too, to a large degree. So we took care of that. We have animal starvation on the 9,000 bunnies we don't want, so that's actually fine. It's like free food, basically. Everyone is awaiting medical treatment, and no one can treat medicals. So, typical RimWorld day, I suppose. Music is top-notch for the setting. That is a Kevlar curtain. You mean the blue fur curtain? Oh, look! Goosesmith got up to smith everyone's health back. I mean, the curtain would be pretty hard to open, I have to say. Let the bunnies treat your wounds? It's like, who let the bunnies in? Nibble, 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 nibble? Is that the sound a bunny makes? The cities it makes are commonly whack. Is that a term we use? We thought about doing the Outer Worlds. What is that? A ferret hob has self-tamed. All right, one more animal to the slaughter, as they say. The music's a little loud now, all of a sudden. I'm not sure what volume level I put it at. Maybe 5? Whoops. Trying to get tea. Voila. Stepped on my cord. It's a new space RPG type thing. Want to buy Outer Worlds 2? What is Outer Worlds? Hold on, let me take a look. I'm assuming we won't die really quick, and I'm just curious what this is. Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds is perfect for ridiculous character builds. It's very 3D-ish. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I haven't heard anything about it, or do I? I don't know anything about it either. Wife something to the hospital? Better run the wife somethings to the hospital? Hopefully that's not as bad as it sounds. Toodles, Brian. I could look for Outer Worlds, but I don't know. I mean, how... Seriously, there's like 20 things on the list. Like 25 things on the list now. The list never grows. Or sorry, never shrinks. Animal starvation. Tattered apparel. Tattered apparel's just fire, Dave. We have things queued up to fix that. Need warm clothes. We have things queued up to fix that. Walter is no longer incapable. Port no longer incapable. That's beautiful. Cinnamon's putting fires in. We just run the game for a day and we're good. But we're gonna die when we get attacked from a huge, huge horde. We do, however, have 3 ballistas now, which is cool. We need to slow guys down more. How do you guys think we should handle that? Caltrop? Well, they cost steel, right? That would be the ideal way, though. Steel caltrops on the outside, because they won't burn. And then we can use the murder holes to fire at them. Fire. We'll fire at them. She's a nurse? Oh, that makes more sense. I think I remember that from before. I think the plan for the castle is going to be start with these houses so we can move into them. The problem is these houses aren't really set up well for insulation, I now realize, because we're in the boreal forest and double thick walls are helpful with insulation. It's like every one of these is going to need its own fire, except for maybe this can share one. That'll need its own fireplace. This could probably share between them. So maybe 1, 2, 3, I suppose. That'll be fine. A moat? Is there a moat mod in the game? I think there is, right? I know you can at least dig water around. That would be an idea. Can I actually do that with the floors? No. Wait. There was a blue thing. It's steel, that's all. A moat of bunnies? Just use vent walls and build 2 or 3 hearths? Yeah, that'll work. Girl 2's fully healed. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna play for, like, 3-ish hours of RimWorld. I wanted to originally do 2 of Goose and 4 of RimWorld, but I have only today to go cut more wood. And there's a bunch of things I cut yesterday before the safety on the chainsaw broke. And of course it broke in such a way that, like, the safeties doesn't allow the saw to run rather than to allow it to run without safety. So I have a bunch of, like, What? Oh, wait. What just happened? A random ferret that we have being set to hunt is killing a rat who's eating the meat in our stockpile. Okay, fine. Anyway, my point is, I cut down some trees yesterday, and they're just sitting there, and, like, anyone could walk by and be like, yoink! The circle of life. I do like how things get done with priorities. Like, look at Cubby cleaning. Wait. Puniel has named Angora Bach 3 Christopher after being nuzzled. Puniel, why would you name an Angora bunny Christopher? Isn't there an old children's folk song about a bunny named Christopher? Like Christopher Robin or some such? The dancing bunny guy? One of these guys went berserk, but that's fine, because all they can do is break a curtain. They are locked in behind multiple doors. Ooh, a boar. Random dead boar out there. We can't kill Chris now. Moana and Chris are nuzzle pets? Well, first of all, this guy... Whoa, Walter! Goose, please don't cut off Walter's arm. Look who predicted that one. Look who predicted that one. Wow. Guys, I am seriously so close to getting you your own rooms. We're like 1 second away. If Puniel would just come over here, stop cleaning the blood of the fallen man's Puniel. By the way, you know what I recorded yesterday is a skit for Battle Brothers. So, the long-awaited episode 22, or whatever the heck it is, may actually come out soon. Let's put this one on prisoners. Beautiful. Walter, let's get you off of prisoners. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want to uninstall one of these or move one of them somehow. Yeah, uninstall that one while Goose is here. Uninstalling the better skin. Let's make sure they don't have infections. I'm not even sure if I would know, technically. No, we're fine. Everything's good? Awesome. Puniel, if you would escort port. Capture port over here. Now they're split up. They've got their own rooms. They're no longer in barracks. They're both almost clean. As soon as Cinnamon cleans this, awesome. We're in business, boys. Will there be an episode 23, though? Well, I don't know. We'll see how episode 22 goes. Probably not. I mean, there could be. I would like to play it more, but, like, you know how it goes. I don't need to keep explaining it. Can't open doors with no arms. I guess Goose did have a point there. We try to have a cucaracha. Okay. Okay. So the way we would do it is such. Let's make I was worried about food originally, but we've got that covered and we're through the winter. We really handled the food very well. Well, when I say we really handled the food, what I mean is 57 Muffalos spawn next to the base and we happened to see them even with Fog of War mod. And we just shot them all in the face. So, but we handled it. So we're going to call this one, what do you guys want to call? Christopher Robin is a nice guy. Wait. Okay, wait. Is a nice boy. Awesome. So in said zone, we're going to put Christopher and Moana. And we will expand their zones to the houses. They can go play with these guys. And you know what? We'll let them roam outside too. Eventually, they're going to be the target of something or other. They can even come over here and sleep in the cubby bubbies. We'll even give them, believe it or not, their very own animal sleeping spot. Puniel. Look at this. They can even fit right there. That's perfect. It's so cool. Maybe I should make an animal straw. I don't have hay. All right, there you go. Problem solved. I've never seen The Lion King. Have I missed the Goose Game totally? Yeah, 72 people were pushed to suicide. You did miss the Goose Game. I only played it for an hour. We got through one whole level. It was actually pretty good. I feel like the last level was more fun, though, with the boy. Nothing is better than terrorizing, like, dopey boys. They're just the best targets, I feel. I feel like we don't have clothing on over here. So let's turn on apparel. Get all this nonsense out of the way. Some semblance of order in the town. Another thing we don't have on over here is bedroll. I don't know where that is exactly. It's under furniture. All right, let's just turn that on too. Awesome. Now everything can go where it needs to go. And these... Wait. Dwarven's goods trader. These guys should be able to eat meat, right? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. They can't eat meat. Christopher has collapsed from extreme malnutrition. I'm assuming... God, I love this song. 0.2 is the most food they can eat. If I make a meal, that's 0.9. That is a massive overkill. What do I feed these things? How much is pemmican? Requires... Nutrition, 0.05. Okay, so that'll work. We need to make pemmican for them, but that requires vegetables, which we've used, so we can't do that. Any other ideas? I guess we just feed them meals and we massively waste food feeding them meals. You know what Goose Game needs is a hardcore mode where everyone can kill you. That's what Goose needs. Wait a minute, what is Puny? Oh, he's planting a pot for Walter. And Gora Buck 5 is no longer capable of walking. I guess we're feeding him the jerked meats, because that counts. That's such a waste, though. That is such a waste. There's nothing we can do about it. It'll have to be meals. Maybe plant some hay in the spring. Alright, good idea. We could use hay for adobe and bricks and stuff, too. Alright, now that this is done... over here... we should have people repairing the rest of the base, making it look prettier. Here's the Dwarven traders, once again, with no trader to actually trade, so wonderful. Thanks for showing up, guys. Yeah, now we're doing the repairs. You can make plant pots and plant lilies or something. Completely ignored, as usual. I didn't ignore you. What are you talking about? I saw the comment. Make plant pots and plant lilies. They can't eat those lilies, though, right? I mean, Can they? They can't eat those. I don't think. If they could just go eat the daylilies. I mean, we have lilies right now. They're not eating them. 9.5% grown. Maybe they will eat them. Should I put more plant pots around? Ooh, all right. Should I put more plant pots around? Both for beauty of the house and also for eating of the bunnies have something to eat? They can if it's in their area. That's why you had to plant a few thousand times in a few YouTube series back. I don't remember that happening at all. Okay, let's make everyone a super pretty house then. Literally, we don't have space for this. There's not a single tile that I can put, like, anything. I can put them outside, but I think they'll just melt. Freeze. One of the two. All right, how we doing on mining? We have mined 1 piece of steel, so that's something. We could use a bigger table, too. All right, not bad. They need to grow to 60% or something first, though. Yeah, right now they're growing to not that. 12% grown, growth rate 29%. It's not actually telling me why it's only 29%. Probably because it just has that lame little light, is my guess. Insulting spree on Cubby, that's fine. It's fine. Cubby called Cinnamon an alligator. Cinnamon kind of looks like an alligator this campaign, though. She has the same haircut as Nisa had in Vikings. Cinnamon gabbed about using razors with Cubby. I guess. Cinnamon's like, you know how hot it is to not look like an alligator these days? This is medieval times, sir. What's he going to say now? Cubby hurled invective about Cinnamon's crafting skills. Cinnamon chatted about salty foods with Cubby. That makes perfect sense. It's Cubby eating some salty... Wow! Look at that axe. I got distracted by my narrative. 12.13 melee damage per second with 52% armor penetration. Wow. That is cool. How does it compare to this axe, which is just like lame-o? That's still ridiculous, 10.65. How does that compare to these one-handed axes that I think you can't use these with shields? Huh. 6.82. What's the point if you can't use them with shields? You do half the damage. That is just friggin' cool. You shouldn't care about light levels because no windows, but it could be about the heat or something. I don't know. The heat's actually pretty warm in there. It's still growing at 29%. We could actually put windows in. Thinking about it, we could do that because we have gloomy stuff. We could make a window wall. It takes twice as much wood. It might look really dumb. Maybe we'll do that down here. We'll have windows in all the rooms. The problem is when you do this, the line of sight goes crazy. Like, absolutely ridiculously crazy with Fog of War mod. Resistance 28.4 to 23.4. No, 24.8 to 23.4. So it's 1.4 resistance per talk. And I think they do it once or twice a day. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, why is Cinnamon sleeping over here? Because we need a lack of... She just moved into X-Women's and Fire Day's room. Doesn't care at all. Because we stole her bed for a dual prison is why. And poor Cubby's sleeping down here too, but that's okay. Alright, things are coming along great. We have 28 meals, 40 jerked meats, something like 1,000 raw meat. Christopher became the target of a ferret, boys! I had one mission. Why is Christopher out there? He's not. The ferret was just charging Christopher's in here. He's fine. Cinnamon handling that, by the way. Why is our ferret named Jamie? Moana became the target. These ferrets are so annoying. I do like how Cinnamon is just freaking aggressive about defending them. Bricks. I'm working on it. Somebody is set to bricks, I think. And we've got some. Look. The problem is we don't have any consistency. We've got 100 sandstone and 288 granite. I think we should make the houses out of wood. And we should make the walls out of bricks, because the walls will never get... this. You have any idea how many bricks this is? It's going to be a while. I think we need to make the houses so we can move out. We'd basically make all 3 of these structures and make the walls, and then we can move out of this building, I think. Is the idea. The houses would be first, but I'd rather make them in the spring in like 4 days. And then, not a problem. Jamie Lannister, the ferret. Is that who he is? Who named this ferret, by the way? Ferrets can eat meat, so I can toss him into the Christopher zone now that he's named. Not bad. What do you mean 39? We need 39 bricks? You mean 39 million bricks? Sounds about more right. Look at how much Girl 2 just sits here spamming meals all day. Literally all day, every day, nothing but. These guys must really... oh, let's look at Port's mood. I mean, 2 flowers? Really? Pretty environment, +5. Comfortable. My rival Roundtree died. Low expectations. Ratty apparel. My friend Roundtree died. How do you have a rival friend? Slept in the cold. Cramped interior. Intense pain. Well, the cold, I can't do anything about unless I add more curtains. That's just the cold. It's not even that cold. It's fine. Plus, it's going to be not winter soon. Frenemy, obviously. I mean, I guess. Are those real? I guess it's kind of like Puriel, right? Sometimes he's a little dopey guy, and then other times he's like swinging a big hammer, crashing all the mans. It's like you never really know what he's going to be in any given campaign. God, it's so nice. It's so nice to just get things done. Hey, Monkey Lumps. Rival friend, like Goku and Vegeta. Or Naruto and Sasuke. But you know nothing about any of those. Thanks, Rain. Did I pronounce one of them correctly? Did X find the stone block priority under the crafting or completely forgot about that? I don't think so. Crafting. Craft items at station. Work at refinery. Synthesize drugs. Make stone blocks. There it is. Well, we put everyone up to a 6, so it's fine regardless. Except technically speaking, Fire Dave only has a 4. So what we should do is shut everything off. And put on just make stone blocks at a 6. Cinnamon should have everything off too, and probably the same thing, but it was on an 8 for some reason. Should probably never get around to it. And Goose is busy making real crafting. So this is now set up properly. We pronounced Naruto right. And Goku, I think. That's 2. 2 for 4. Wanted to put a smokehouse when you got wood and steel. Yeah, but we haven't gotten any steel. Wait, did we actually? I think we've actually been building that steel into other stuff. It's hard to know, to be honest. Also, I'm pretty sure... Guess what? We're out of wood! Surprise, surprise! On the plus note, for once, we actually don't have a huge stack of meat here. Which is amazing, because we're not using all of... Or these things shouldn't be destroyed constantly, the spikes. From animals running in, trying to eat the meat. The spring has begun! We have survived the first winter, and we're actually 0 deaths. We're doing pretty good. It makes stone blocks. Well, we have it set up now. Fire Dave should be working on it. We'll watch him today and we'll see what's up. I'll even follow him. Okay, consuming a meal. This is the day of Fire Dave. He wakes up in the morning wearing pink socks. He has a meal with Girl 2. Now he's going to go watch the sunrise. However, he's a slowpoke and he missed it. So instead, he's going to stumble over a tree that is really not supposed to be there. What a dumb tree. Meanwhile, since he missed the sunrise, he's going to watch the clouds instead. With apparently winking at the cloud. Maybe he saw a woman in the cloud. He's like, hey, cloud, look at me. I got pink socks on still for a little while longer. And he's going to watch clouds for like half the day. Now he's going to build spikes. This makes sense because while building spikes, he hauls some pants into the stockpile. Amazing. We did need these spikes built first. Now he's going to haul more wood to more spikes. That's the last one. Hot cloud, probably. What does that even mean? Now he's going to cut stone blocks from chunks after hauling a hat and high-fiving Goosesmith in the hallway. Also, did you guys notice we have that's a tattered cloak from someone else. Never mind. Cutting stone blocks from chunks. Now, here's the problem. He has to go get a chunk. The chunks are really far away. Okay, because he's cutting only granite chunks, and he's going as far as he needs to get them. So the ideal scenario here is we put a stockpile down for granite chunks only, relatively close. These are hideously grotesque, though. But that'll have to do. They're all preferred. Chunks, stone, granite. Now we need to find granite chunks, which are here. We'll click them all, and we'll click haul. 80 of them I just clicked to haul in. So that's a lot of hauling jobs. That's the number one reason these stones take so long to cut. But there, it's done. It's coming along. There's nothing more wonderful to hear than the sound of stone being cut for building a castle. Ooh, how's Cinnamon doing over here on port? 23.2 to 22.1, so it's going down by 1.2 at least per day. Uh-oh. Lag, boys. Lag! The raid is coming. Well, that took all of 6 minutes. We finally got the base put back together. We're not even done hauling stuff, but we have a full base. Like, all the defenses except for this that needs steel is done. By the way, Dave was a miner with Cinnamon. So Cinnamon's the only miner now, and Cinnamon is also talking to 2 people. So we're very, very, very light on the mining. Goose is apparently putting wood into armor, making good wood armor. That's where a lot of our wood is going, which is partly why we have so few of it, even though we've cut so much. Ooh, show us the raid message and close it before you accidentally look. All right. Did I do it? Okay, I don't know what it is, but here it comes. Now, what's the plan? I think we'll put all animals into Christopher for now, even though we don't necessarily want them. But no, let's put them all into quarantine. Beautiful. Where is Christopher? It's inside? Awesome. Do it again. I wasn't looking. It's too late, Raid. It's too late. What is on the map? God, I love Fog of War mod. Ahmed, are you still here? It's ever since you said change the music, you haven't said a word. It's like you're mad at me for not changing the music, but this music's let's do a poll. Old RimWorld music or this RimWorld music? By the way, let's check all of our gear really quick. So, Puniel's got a shooty. Is Puniel a shooter? Is Puniel anything is the better question. Yeah, he's a shooter. Okay, good. Goose has a stick. Is Goose a sticker? Oh, yeah. Cubby has the dwarven thing, who's good. Girdle 2 has that thing, which is also good. Look at the moods, by the way. They're like green and hot blue. Shooting 5 on Girdle 2. X-Women's melee 8. Do I got a box? I do. I call shields boxes. Cinnamon has a shoots. Fire Dave! Woo! That rusty thing. All right, we are good as can be. Who is going to man the ballista? Probably Fire Dave. I don't know where they're coming from, so we need 2 people at either corner. Puniel is the slowest slowpoke of all time. We'll stick him down here. These things shouldn't be here because they're just things that the enemy can use against us for cover, so we should really get rid of them. Cut all those guys out. Probably all of these guys, too. In fact, because it's winter, I think we can just cut plants. If it were summer, this would end up cutting like a bunch of shrubbies. Beautiful. So this is like a defensive perimeter of sorts. Awesome. That's for the future. I can only hear it when you stop talking, so never. I have a lot to say. 3 dots. You want to come in? Hey, bunny. 3 dots. Come on. No. Use the watchtowers. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm using this one over here with Puniel right now. Boom. That's nice. We don't see anything over here, though, which is a problem. This building... I love how buildings block your line of sight. That's so cool. We need someone over here. I'm going to put Cubby over there, I think. Boom. Make sure no one goes on an adventure here. Boom. Where'd you go? Hey, come on up. Yeah. That's a good bunny. That's a good bunny. Yeah. I know, you're a good bunny. Is this modded music? Oh god! What? Oh, I scared 3 Dot by screaming in her ear. Dude, that's okay. Come here. Come back. I won't scream in your ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This guy's got a shield generator. They got armor for days. They got sticky sticks. They're all got eyes closed, though, for no reason. Well, now we know where they are. Thank God, Goosmith is right here taking a nap. Where did everyone go? Fire Dave is here. Beautiful. Man the ballista is inside of this good. Does Puniel have cover right now? Is there a way to see? I don't think so. Let's go down there. I'll take the wall, the front, Girdle 2. I think these things have very little cover defense, but they've got something. How many archers do they have? 1, 2. Okay, good. So mostly melee. So we could probably just sit here. Cubby, charge. Charge. Cinnamon, we don't have time to feed the deer. We need you over here. Is that everybody? Dave, Cinnamon, me, Girdle 2, Cubby. Goosmith is asleep at the job. Hey, bunny, come on. Come on up. Yeah, it's a good bunny. All right, I think I'm just going to put Goosmith on alert and just hang out here. I would move a ballista, but I don't think we'll get it there in time. Alright, so is the modded music or is there a playlist for it? No, the music's from the same channel I get music for YouTube for. It's like a subscription thing. Also, hey Zavian. No one has actually asked me about the music until now. I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound, which is like $15 a month, but I get to use the music on YouTube and Twitch. So that's where it all comes from. We still have a poll going on Puriel and range choices. Seattle started a new poll. Old music on new music. Poll results. New, 5. Old, 0. Amit's the only one. The poor guy. My kitty murdered a mouse last night. It's not murder, it's war. The music is great. Okay. Hey, Slate. You came back just in time. So far, most is in favor of this one. You explained the music at the start of the first stream? Did I? I don't remember saying that. There could be even more than this. These watchtowers actually did some good here, though. Okay. This is not going to be a joke. Come on, Dave. How much longer? Looks like he's operating the turret. There we go. Okay. Fire, Dave! Fire! Okay, that didn't work so great. This seems to be their leader. Thigpen. Thigpen the Gatherer is a fast walker. He's trigger happy. He's got 6 melee. His gear is encased steel armor. He's got a shield belt. He's got fancy pants. Encased steel boots. Encased steel gauntlets. And a halberd with a toque. Oh my god. Is everyone over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, everyone's over here. I think Girl 2 should move up there. Cinnamon started to fire. Puniel, what's your range? Not far enough. There, Puniel's firing now. This is so bad. Well, we got a little bit of time. Oh my... What? We've missed 90 shots, and they shoot once. And they hit Girdle 2 in the right index finger, almost taking it clean off. I need to get up here with Goosesmith. Okay. This guy just lodged a trap on his shield belt. He gets stabbed in the head. Okay. Me and Goose are going to be on Thigpen in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at least. If not another one, that's 14. We are not prepared for this. We don't have the defenses for it. Come on, Dave. Fire! Oh, God. Look at those moods. Something must be done about this. 6 votes for music is fine, and 4 for shut up so we can hear it. So... Go stabby stabby to capture the shields. They should be very valuable. I'm more concerned with survive. I didn't even see the second shield. I'm more concerned with just surviving. Thigpen's dead in 11 hours. Ulach, 19 hours. Goosesmith has actually already been hit in the shoulder with a halberd. Also, the left index finger. So I'm going to go over here. Thigpen. Beautiful. Me and Goosesmith, back to back. Fire Dave, what are you doing? Can fire in 5 seconds is what you can do. Girdle 2 is just sitting here. Fire Dave's going to have to go melee, and Girdle 2 is going to have to back up. These guys are going to come in here. Whew! Wow! Reptile got taken down. Death in 4 hours. That's 1 hours. Do you guys hear the way I said that? Hours. Death in 4 hours. Who else is even wounded? Jeannie has her right thumb cut off. Girl 2 is going to have to move. How much longer on this bow? 4 seconds. All right, Girl 2, come down here. Just move. Fire Dave. If he can get one more shot off, that would be incredible. Okay, people hitting traps. Nell took a nice big trap to the head. Send in the battle bunnies? Send in the battle. Dude, they want to send you in. You're gonna go do battle. Okay. Expand the quarantine to here. On the bear trap. And then... clear the quarantine from here. Alright, battle bunnies. You guys need to listen to me. Doot, doot, doot. Technically, I think they're starving to death, so they can't fight. Oh god, Christopher, you might be our only hope. How much longer in this crossbow. Can fire in 1 second. This guy's actually beating up the crossbow, which is unfortunate. Yes! That was huge! This guy's shield was coming back, I think. And now, somehow, someone killed him. Goosesmith smashed Thigpen in the torso. Ex-women's wielding her gladius with proficiency pierced Thigpen in the left ear. Huzzah! Right through the brain, boys. This is how you win the game. Let's get Goosesmith down here. I'll stay where I am, and I'll work on Ulak. Melee attacking Ulak. Okay, not too bad. How much longer on this bow? I think it's about to fire, but I can't tell. Goose, I need you to get in there. Yes, Goose got in there. Attacking McKenny. Girl 2 took a hit. Just a bruise from the crossbow in the back. This guy's going to be a nightmare when he gets in. Strip him and take his shield belt. Not sure now's the time for that. I don't think it's going to matter. The crossbows I don't think are going to matter right now. We need to murder men. McKinney's 19 hours. Arrows are flying here. Let's see if this arrow right there hits. Nope, flew right over. If anyone goes down, we're doomed. Girl 2. Oh, wait, Girl 2 hit over here on somebody. Sun Herder. Fire Dave can fire in 9 seconds. You know what? Not worth it anymore. Let's have Fire Dave charge. Charge McKenny with a sword. Now, Girl 2 is defending against a Halberd. At least Girl 2 has armor, right? Only has a bow. What is Girl 2's melee skill? 2. Should I quickly come back and grab this hammer? 4.82. How about this pickaxe? 6.5. If I do that, these guys are going to make it in. Okay, everyone's watching for targets. Let's just go for these targets right in front of us. Super close, like almost guaranteed hits. We may need to bring down Dave. Let's do one more attack over here. Okay, he did his one attack. We'll have to charge down on Nell now to hold the line. They're charging in at my archers. Oh, yes, my doe is the battle bunnies are here. Yes, Reptile is fighting the battle bunny. Genie's behind me now. Okay, Nell went down. How did that happen? Puniel hit Nell with a projectile. Cut. Okay. Good job, Puniel, apparently. Dell's not that bad off. Hawkeye got stabbed 4 times in the torso. Energizer's not really someone we're gonna kill. Fire Dave, please take down McKenny. All 3 of you guys, if you're not shooting, you need to shoot, like, Dell, I think. If they are shooting, I just want to let them shoot. No, they're not. We'll go for Dell. Hawkeye's going to have to walk in. It's going to take him a little while to get over the trap. I'm doing okay. Never mind the fact that I'm surrounded by everybody. I've got this, boys. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that! Just pushed Ulak on the ground and held my sword to his throat. He's covered in blood. Meanwhile, little Angora Buck still fighting Reptile, apparently. How's Genie doing? Death in 18 hours. I gotta turn around and take Genie down. Oh, McKenny went down too? Who did that? Was it Fire Dave? Goosesmith slashed McKenny in the right tibia, exposing the flesh underneath. No, it wasn't actually Fire Dave. Fire Dave did flail back here, but McKenny actually dodged. I have to come down here and help the archers with Fire Dave, or to go after Genie. No, let's come down here. All the archers are now meleeing. So the plan is we fall back. And we have Fire Dave be the new tank on that front. Good, 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 good. Cinnamon, it's okay. Cinnamon got hit twice with a rusty war knife. Oh, boys, our bunny's down. 3 out of 7 so far. Better than I had expected. What are you talking about? Puniel, who are you even shooting at? It's probably fine. Cubby's looking good. Cinnamon, stop getting hit with the rusty war knife! That's 4 attacks! Oh god, Fire Dave, go for Hawkeye. Yes! Hold him at bay. Cinnamon, Hawkeye. Puniel, boom! Easy game. What am I looking at over here? Goosesmith, take down that reptile. Yes, get the reptile. Hawkeye just got felled. Amazing, boys. Take down Nell. Fire Dave, go for Energizer quickly. I'm busy. I took down whoever this was. I want this guy's shield belt. I hope Girl 2's doing all right. Relatively. Come on, boys. Yes! Shot another one! Another one in the sun. The battle bunnies is what turned the scale. Shields are down! And armor is ours. Son, how are you even alive over there? Seriously. Whoo! Now this is medieval castle defense at its finest. Save the rabbit. Save the bunny. Bunny with straight in with a bite, no hesitation. It's a battle bunny, like you said. Angora Buck 1, how's his health doing? Death in 2 hours. His left eye, and his right eye, and his nose, and his right ear. He's a true Viking bunny, is what this guy. And his tail. Can you even imagine? That bunny needs to not be in battle anymore, is what I think. I think he's done his job. He's a thank you for your service, Battle Bunny. No longer shall you be necessary for the endeavors. Look at this. Cubby's winking at me, boys. Look at this big dopey cubby. All right, let's assess our wounds. Piril done got nothing. Goosesmith is dead in 9 hours, stabbed in the head with a boar spear. Crazy. Nothing else is bad, though. Cubby is perfect. Cubby still has gutworms. It's been like 6 years. Girl 2's got a number of scratches, but nothing big. I am fine. Just look at me. Look at me. Do not mess with ex-women's, boys. Simon got a couple of cuts. Fire Dave's got a couple of cuts. Everyone is fine. Off alert, and I'm hoping what they're going to do is go to bed and get healed. My guess is they're going to go for walks and have meals. So, we'll see in about 6 seconds. I gotta make sure Goosesmith doesn't die. What are you talking about? Those battle bunnies. Cinnamon's on a daze. That's great. Good time for a daze. What am I doing? I'm immediately trying to save the battle bunny. I kind of don't want to save that battle bunny. Goosesmith went to bed. This is important. I do feel like I should allow the Oh, that's Reptile. Never mind. I thought that was me for a second. I'm going to have me come down here and tend to Goose instead of the battle bunny. Now, we've got a lot of mans. We can strip and take all their socks. Let's look at these 3 characters and see 5 hours seems unlikely. Chemical Fascination, Nimble Shooter Mining? Well, we already have 2 prisoners, unless they're better than what we have. I don't think it's going to work out well for us. Reptile has Chemical Fascination again, Neurotic. Skills aren't that great. Who was the last one? Wow. Great memory, nimble, 10 melee, 11 shooting, 10 plants, 7 animals. Female peasant. But her right arm's cut off. Not worth it. Why does she have this Rimworld shirt? Cloth t-shirt with a Rimworld symbol? Who made that? It's not Puriel's bunny. Christopher is fine. Christopher's 100% fine. Whoo! Where's Girl 2 going with the med kit? Oh, just hauling it, I guess. Okay, good. I'm tending to Goose. Who's my next best doctors? Ex-woman's Goosesmith, Cubby. Cubby, where did you go? You're over here having a meal. That's fine. The second you're done with that meal, come in here to clean the room. And tend to Girl 2, who I think is second on the list. Fire Dave, you had a meal. Now you're going to go strip McKenny. That's good? Even though you're bleeding? Yeah, it was just a random bunny. That wasn't Christopher. I think we got all of their clothes from the good characters. Wait a minute. This is the guy with the shield belt. Puniel. Stop and strip. Whew. There's another one over here. Wow. Yes, this is what we needed, boys. We needed this mess of gear for sure. Now, Fire Dave came in. Cinnamon's the only one who's not in here. Left pinky, middle finger, index finger. I don't remember her losing a third finger to frostbite, but I guess she did. Need to keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't wander too far. Also now... fare ye well, Battle Bunny. You served us well. I think we're out of corpse space. Does the medieval mod still have the thing where none of the new armor can have the Yeah, it does. It's so ridiculously overpowered. It's frustrating. Like, these encased boots are 70% good. No, well, some of these... No, these are the ones I stole from this guy, and they're not even tainted. And look how strong... They're tier 2 armor for free. Costs us nothing. Death Doe 2. Well, we were going to kill it anyway. It was only here for food, really. Wait a minute. Who's this? As the Recluse. There's another unconscious guy. Another chemical fascination. That's like 7. Well, more gear. Ooh, Fire Dave. Where did I go? Wearing a yak wool tailored socks. Is that really... Okay, if you guys were a doctor and everyone is bloodied, would you A, put on socks, or B, heal? Sure, there must be a way to change it so it becomes tainted? What do you mean also to remove shield belts? I mean, shield belts are... I guess if you just had shields... But yeah, there's actually items in the medieval mod. Like artifacts that give you crazy overpowered shields for like 20,000 gold. They're specifically designed to be a thing, so... Depends on how nice those socks are. Socks are the foundation of her relationship. She's like, ooh, if I get the good socks, Fire Dave will think I'm fancy. Oh. Okay. Here's the problem. We don't have space for any of this stuff. We don't even have a storage. Piril, should I build a storage room someplace? Maybe over here, right? Like, we already have the roof. We could just take away this fence. Crazy shields are okay, but shield belts? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them either. I mean, they make sense from a gameplay perspective, but then shields weren't a thing when the Medieval Times mod was made. Death Angora Buck 5, Death Angora Doe 2. These are from, both of them from malnutrition. So now we're down to just Christopher, Moana, and Jamie the Ferret, which is fine by me. Cinnamon's the only one still bleeding, and she's just wandering around out here. With her cuts, she's probably going to get an infection. Muffalo meat's rotting away. I guess it's not freezing right now. Alright, well, I mean, all things considered, not bad. Yeah, you gonna sit down? What are you gonna do, exactly? Huh? Just gonna sit here? Cut off circulation in my legs? Did Fire Dave ditch his hot pink socks? Boys, he did! I feel like we should honor Fire Dave's hot pink socks. And we should do so by putting them in this room so we never forget Priority critical. How do we find what these are? Cloth tailored socks. I'm gonna put them on move. And over here we do socks. Tailored socks. I think that's it, right? Fire Dave, go put your socks. Prioritize hauling cloth tailored socks. Yes, we'll never forget the socks. Boom. Should I forbid them? We'll just leave them right by the bed. Good memories. Burn the socks for Fire Dave. Just do sock and haul. Urge. What is sock and haul? Read my comment, please. I don't know about you, but I'd sure hate if my doctor surgeon had cold feet. Oh my god, monkey lumps. Did I really need to read that? By the way, these shield belts that we steal from the medieval mod are not tainted, even though both of them came from corpses. Oh, look, Moana just had some... Oh. Because we cleared out the snow, she can eat, like, the moss on the ground. Interesting. Vent the food storage? That's a good point, actually. Build an embrasure over there. Gotta keep an eye on it, though, so I actually remember to click it in, because then everything will come in and eat all the meat. Look at this little dope right here trying to steal my meats. Look at him. Look how stupid he looks. We ran out of corpse space, I'm sure. So we're gonna need another corpse pile. Frida, I can't feel my leg, bunny. I can't feel it. I feel nothing! What just got hurt? Sounded like an elk. Oh, it's a llama! Poor guy. Is that a kiwi? Yeah, it is. A snow llama. Set the durability thing to 45 to 47 so they never get carried to anywhere else. Or forbidding works also. Alright, durability. What was the sock? 46. Can I just set it to 46? And then not forbid them so I don't have to look at it. And this is like critical priority. 46 to 46. The exact quality is normal. So normal to normal only. Beautiful. Critical. Now we can unforbid the socks. However, what if someone goes to put them on? I'll still just leave them forbidden, I guess. Are they 45? No, they're 46. Okay, it's actually 57 degrees in here. And the meat is rotting away now. Goosesmith, please. Goosesmith, please. Our meat is rotting. Goosesmith. There we go. That steam vent's really pushing a lot of heat in there. I don't think Goose... Oh! That's exactly what I wanted to avoid! Christopher became the target of a fisher. I'm sure we'll have no problem with that whatsoever. Look at this duck down. What is happening? Meat rotted away, meat rotted away, meat rotted away, meat rotted away. Ducks have a chance of going on revenge, and a roof collapsed. Oh no. Please tell me Puniel did not get crashed. He's fine. Don't worry. I know roofs please. Who worries about this stuff, right? Who? Bunch of silly nonsense. Roofs collapsing. Is the impenetrable fortress of doom? Well, they failed to penetrate it, so... Jamie became the target of a fisher. These little fishers, boys. Look at them. This Kiwi, by the way, who came in, got kind of wrecked. Moana became the target. This is the problem with having these pets. They just become targets constantly. Unless I keep them inside only. Oh god. Guys, you're all gonna get killed, aren't you? cinnamon. We're good. What Ginyu said. Fisher is like an otter, but nasty, like a big weasel. So kind of like a Bravo Wolf emote, basically. It's like a hideous hue. What? Ooh, Magic TM. Thank you for the 9 months. Today is a day to do fires, apparently. Also, Fancy Yellow Glasses Day. I'm not. What is new sub command supposed to be? Like, I don't remember that. By the way, this alpaca is going to become something very tasty very soon, I think. Toxic Fallout. Why did I leave it on? Every time I don't shut it off, I wish I shut it off. Should we do a poll if I should remove it? Or no? Good game, time to restart. You going in the cubby? Yeah? You want to go in the cubby? Damn it, it never works anymore. It used to work fine. I think she's going to go in a minute. You literally can't play without wood. Should I remove it? Should we do a poll? Toxic Fallout doesn't make any sense in a medieval. It ruins the map, and all we do is sit in a base for like 2 hours of real life. You can put a wanted poster for the fun. Everyone ate raw food and wore parkas and slept in the cold. That's about right. Why aren't you going in the cubby? Come on. Get in your cubby. Would be a radioactive volcano. Well, there's also the volcano one. Anyway, there's a poll. We're voting about removing the toxic fallout or not. I think I can actually remove all of these guys too now. What's Prey 460? Prey Fire 60s? Take a break and let the poll do its thing. Oh, look at the bunny in the cubby. Look at that. She's perfect. Now, I suppose I could just get some tea here while you guys vote in the poll. Yes, 10, no, 2. Prey French from the 60, part of France. Huh. What's the 60? Why did a roof just collapse? Okay. Puniel, I assumed you wouldn't be a dum-dum. Build the roof before it falls on your head. How have you avoided dying? So the old man just wanders around, ripping off things left and right. He'll be fine, don't worry about it. So what's the 60 in France? France, rather. My first toxic fallout that I was never going to pass, and yeah. It basically doesn't pass. Like, everyone wants to remove it, I guess. He builds fires in France, and he's 60? That's kind of... It is the department district north of Paris. Huh. The 60? Hold on, boys. It's time for some edumacation, right? Give me a minute here to look this up. So, Paris, the 60. Paris in the 60s. How do people dress in Paris in March? Feel free to bring along light cotton shirts, shorts, skirts, and pants in hopes of sun. But it's also highly advisable to pack a few sweaters, warm socks, and a springtime scarf or two, and a light coat. March can be a wet month, and the French capital is well known for its erratic and sudden downpours. Now, spellbinding pictures of Paris in the 60s. 60 best thing to do in Paris. History of Paris. I want to see the 60 spellbinding pictures of Paris in the 60s. Or 44, rather. What? I'm confused. Is this hair? Or is this like food? This looks like a giant pretzel. Like a salty, like, melted sugar pretzel. Huh. This is gonna be one of those things we have to click like one picture at a time. No, thank you. I don't see this district called the 60. Search for Oise. Okay. Oise. Ontario Institute for Studies. This is not even the right country. You this is the worst educational of all time. Oise is the 60th department. Paris is the 75th. All right. 60th department of France. We need to learn these things because this is new information for me. North 60 department. Oise. Capital. Beauvais. Maybe? Did I say that right? All you need to know about the departments of France. I didn't know France had departments, first of all. Divided into regions, which are then divided into departments. There's a total of 96, including the overseas territories. Each department has a unique number. Interesting. You see a car with the last two numbers 06, then it comes from Alpes Maritimes in southern France. If you send a postcard to someone in Paris, the postcode would be 7,500 or 75,000 because it's the 75th. Interesting. That makes so much more sense than the way it works in America, which is just like, oh, hey, Billy Chuck Bob, what number do you want to name this town? 18652. You want to see where each department is located. All right, this is interesting, but at the same time, we're playing RimWorld. By the way, was that on 4x speed the whole time? And the poll was to remove toxic fallout. How do I do that? I should have just banned it from the mod, rather. So it's like remove incident, right? Do incident world. Use end incident. I searched for incident. It didn't come up. Sorry about derailing the stream. Well, it's interesting information. End game condition? Is that it? Toxic fallout. There we go. It's just not a fun thing. It's like, it's not even hard to deal with. You just sit around and don't play the game for 6 months. Yes, 17 votes and 2 no votes. All right, it's gone. I didn't shut it off in the Dwarf and Diggy Doofers because I assumed we would just leave. But I forgot that in this campaign, it was enabled by default. I would have shut it off, I think. "19 responses out of 90 viewers. That's how you know people care." I know that was a good result. RimWorld has very good results in polls. The other day, it was like 30 out of 100 or something. It's mod list, Leo Bade. We should probably edit the mods to list mod list for RimWorld. Or edit the mods command to at least show RimWorld as mod list. Or maybe we should just make different... I don't know. Either way, the command's mod list. Is there a command panel for Streamlabs like there is for Nightbot? There's not, but they said they were going to add one. Who knows when. Alright, well. Moods are fantastic. We don't have the toxic fallout to deal with. This is about to become a huge space for us. I don't know what's really allowed in here, but we won't allow rotten. Let's put on apparel. Let's shut off tainted. And we probably want... Apparel includes armor, right? Yep. Do we want weapons? Probably we have too many. They're on. Done. So what we need now more than anything is just steel. And we also need to recruit Walter. Cinnamon, how's it going over here? 18.2 resistance. Let's see how much that goes down by. 1. Vlad, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. God, that is a... Brian's going a bit overboard on the fire. I don't think it's getting... For me, it's it's one straight line of fires. For you guys, it might, like, go into 6 different lines, depending on how you have chat set up. By the way, that little kiwi we seen earlier, it's dead now. Bled out walking on our traps. Okay, so that was a huge raid. We only barely did it. We need more defenses. What do you guys think? We just don't have the ability to build anything, though, is the problem. A second layer of wooden barricades, you think? That we can get with wood. I think a second layer of wooden barricades is the only thing we can really do. By the way, these things were built a long time ago, before RimWorld 1.0 came out. Before traps were set or changed so you couldn't stack them like this. Should I not be using this, do you guys think? Or is this fine because they're like pathetically weak and they take a ton of wood? I didn't even think about it until now when we set this up the other day. I think Caltrops are the same way. But these require steel. We don't have any steel. Yeah, you can put these like side to side. Not a problem. You need to prioritize steel for your bear traps and deadfalls. Well, we don't have a single miner. The only miner is Fighter Dave, and you... Okay, if I prioritize steel, Puriel, that means we're literally not prioritizing blocks, which is the one thing you wanted me to do. And I actually got set up to do. Cinnamon also will do mining. There's just too much stuff to do here. Refugee chased at Fortress McFortface. An Imperial student named Darcy. He's being chased by brigands from the Black Pack. We're gonna die on the next raid. 12 archers, 7 cell swords, 1 knight, and 4 peasants. That is double the size that we just had. First of all, I'm not even gonna look at this. Secondly, we need more defenses. How much can you deconstruct nearby for quick blocks? Not much. Especially since I was going to make all the walls out of granite. There's pretty much no granite anywhere. Well, I mean... Other than that, no granite. I don't think. What is this? That's just stuff. That's it. It's like all there is. Everything else would take so much hauling, we may as well chop stone. Just haul the bricks back and chop the stone. They're fine since the damage is so low and they mostly slow people down. Yeah, alright. That's kind of what I think too. With only 10 more than last time. Was there 14 last time? I didn't even know for sure. I just fought and hoped for the best. Food binge on Girl 2. Well, we actually have... Oh, all of our meat's gone. Okay, well, it's springtime anyway. I see Jade. Yeah. What am I going to do with Jade? Like, I need to get defenses so we don't die. Then we can worry about making the castle. First of all, I want to just build the walls for the castle. We need steel to build all the cool, like, steel-throwing defensive thingies. Bear traps would be a big help. But just the mortar... What are they called? Murder holes. That's what we need. These things are really cool. The one time I actually used these things. You can put them, like, behind the wall, and they just shoot flaming stuff outside, which is so much fun. I want to make those. Art mood buffs? Have you seen our moods? They're huge! Oh, no! Who said to put an vent in the room? Now everything's coming in to eat the meat? Oh, my God. Cubby, end all this stuff, please. Nice shooting, Tex. God. Okay, someone help. Cinnamon. It was a nice idea, but the execution is flawed. That alpaca will pay dearly for his insolence What kind of alpaca eats dried meat? Come on. Let's be serious now. Cinnamon, why are you just sitting there? Oh, you're playing horseshoes. Rebuild the wall and just unroof it some. Yeah, but then it'll be outside. So then it'll be spoiling because it's outside. I mean... how hard would it be to have a server planet where you could have multiple people playing on the same map? I have no idea. I never played the multiplayer mod. Okay, things are coming along. It won't spoil, it'll deteriorate. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter too much because it's gonna be springtime soon anyway. Even cows like to eat dried meat. Yeah, but alpacas? Really? So you want to burn all the spike traps you've put outside the wall. Well, eventually we'll make steel traps. Build a small unroofed room at the side and a door to that room that's held open. Ah. See, now that is some tricksy stuff right there. So the plan would be just literally do this and then literally do that and then we hold that door open. Done. What a cheesy way to circumvent the game. Would you guys want to store your dried meat in a room next to a closet where the door was always open, where there was no roof over the closet? Tasty, scrumptious snack, yes? Look at Port's room over here. 21.1 to 20.2, so it's only going down by 0.9. Still not horrific. Be better if the room was clean, but alas, I mean, there's just stuff going on. And I'm noticing right now we have 0 meats, or meals rather, but that's because our chef is on a nonsense brigade. You accept this and not my planting idea. At least plant something in that tile. Why do I need to plant something? Fine, I will plant... This is so ridiculous. What am I putting in here? You want a potato in your little pile? Done. That's what you get. 1 potato. Probably wouldn't care if my meal was already dried meat on the ground. Moana became the target of a snow leopard. Alright, we'll probably be okay with that. Christopher, wow, there's the snow leopard, boys. This is the problem with having these pets. Like, it's just endless. I wonder if Cubby can kill it by manning the 8% ballista. Wow. Okay. It's gonna come over here and eat this. I'm worried Punio's gonna get shot in the back here. It's alright, boys. Don't worry. He can't possibly get shot in the back. It's alright, boys. Don't worry. No one can possibly fail to kill the snow leopard. There we go, Fire Dave. Punio's gonna get shot in the back. This is ridiculous. Someone help me. We're good. Ooh. 31 meals left. Might be time to hunt. We've got food here. There's the deer, there's an alpaca, there's bunnies, there's snow leopard. It's time to cook. Girl 2 just needs to recover. And then we'll be alright. Whoops. As usual, no one is doing tending. It seems like the hardest thing in the world to do would be to make it so that people can clean a room before they tend as doctors and then actually tend as doctors. Like, that is the holy grail of mod making. There's 8 million mods for this game, but no one has succeeded in making one where a doctor does doctoring. You still have bed rest super high? I don't remember. No, I have it normal at 5. De La Hoy, Lord of any dynasty, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $0, not far from us. Don't dally, though. It won't last long. Others will take this item in 15 days if we don't take the collection of items consisting of nothing worth nothing. This is basically how much money people offer you to promote their games on YouTube. It's amazing. They're like, we'll give you nothing. Promote our game. Hurry up. Hurry up. Do it now. Item quest. How can you say no? I mean, it's a pretty good deal. Although I do like the pirate game, to be honest. It's like if you love going on adventures. It's high-tech stuff, the mod removed. That makes some sense, but that's not the best way to remove it. This little infirmary down here feels so nice. That's all. Just feels nice. So we're working on more defenses. Steel is not really getting done. Goose apparently crafted everything over here. We've got everything we need. People aren't just taking it is all. Everyone's got a cloak now, including Fire Dave. He's got a sweet-looking cloak, too. Tattered apparel appears to be X-Women's and Fire Dave. Let's see if we can take care of this. The tattered apparel is gloves and boots. Patch leather tailored boots. Why isn't Fire Dave taking these boots? I know why, because they're not in a stockpile. But we can fix that is by doing this. Just clearing everything and expand. You can't even expand it because it's not in the right thing. He should also replace his gloves with this thing once he sees that stuff and it's all hauled. And then the... Whoa! Hello! Hunt for days! And the other one was me, who had a broken shield. How do you make shields in this game? My guess is you need a crafting table, which we can't make because we don't have steel, nor do we have wood. Still. I see fuzzy bunnies. Yeah, we do have a couple of them. What the... Okay, we're feeding the whole world right now. For God's sakes, guys. There's no... Who suggested we put a vent in this wall? Who was it? Who was it? Okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. We didn't need that food at all anyway. What? The 2% chance for a Mega Sloth to go on revenge has indeed happened. And what do you know? We have Cinnamon meleeing a Mega Sloth. This is why now there's a squirrel in here eating the frigging jerked meats. Goose Smith, we need you. We need you now. Cubby, please. Cinnamon can't melee a Mega Sloth forever. This is ridiculous. Goose, get in there. Cinnamon. Okay, good. Run now that Goose is there to hold the line. Woo! How's she doing? Wow. Cinnamon almost got ripped in half is how she... Cinnamon, what are you doing? What are you doing? Woo. That worked out great for us. In no way, shape, or form is gonna inhibit things. Mega Sloths are like 10% now, and that's from rifle range. Yeah, that Mega Sloth was crazy. It almost ripped Cinnamon in half. Now we have to rely on Old Man Puniel walking through the snow to cut down a tree. It does seem absurd to me that the animals will just wander into your base to eat stuff if you leave a door open. There we go. Thank God. Problem solved. She can't lose too many more fingers or she'll not be able to use that bow. How many did she lose? She's only lost 3. It's fine. Left index, left middle, left pinky. Is that actually true? Do you lose all 5? Do you need 2 hands to hold a bow? So far, I'm not playing... Wait, what? Abandoned ship. I talked about that yesterday. I'm not playing pirates, just guys in a ship running away from other guys in ships. So it's naval combat, FTL. Yes, but naval combat is literally pirate. If you're in a boat, nautical term, boat, it's pirates. Like, hasn't anyone ever seen Johnny Depp before? If it's nautical term, it's a pirate. Period. That's how it works. Suggested a vent, not an embrasure. Yeah, I don't use vents, though, because that's 20 steel. And this whole stream has been, will we get 10 steel? Maybe just drop a temp stockpile over all the loot so people get their equipment sorted out quickly. Not sure it matters because it's literally only Fire Dave, and Fire Dave already took some of his stuff, it looks like. No, he didn't. Someone took them, though, so... It'll get taken care of eventually. We just need to catch up on priorities and... Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. By the way, that's a bear. Hunt. We'll be alright. Just a lot of work to do. There's a lot of things going on right now. Like blood everywhere. Cleaning, hunting, cutting wood, building all the defenses, sorting the piles, doing the research. Hey, you know what? Oh, that's right. I won't haul. Never mind. I was going to say I could not research, but... Thumb counts as finger in my book. Why would it be worse when wild animals go crazy from hunger? If they're stuck in a room, you can just ignore them. Disease infection on cinnamon. That's the first infection we've had all game. Cinnamon. Medicals. Now, the hard part here is we need to force Cinnamon to go to bed because, wow, look at that. She's actually going to bed. Now, I really want to make sure someone doesn't die from an infection. So, best doctor so far, me. It's me or Goose or Cubby. Let's check to make 100% sure. Medical, tend 99 on me. Goose. 77. Cubby? Medical, tend, 76. So, it's definitely me. I will tend to Cinnamon manually. What the? God, Jay Darkman. That was a terrifying sub. Jay Darkman sub message. For the Jay Darkman. I'm going to start saying that from now on. The next raid that comes in, I'm going to charge out. I'm going to be like, for the X-Women's! And just melee them all into the ground. Thank you for the 9 months, Jay Darkman. Paralympics have archery, but let's be honest, it's way easier to use a bow when you have fingers. What's Paralympics? Never heard that before. What's Paralympics? This infection is at 5 and 5. Okay. Cinnamon will go on a bed rest on a 1. By the way, should we make a bed for said bed rest? What is normal? Normal? 95%. Immunity gain 105. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think we can get better than that, really. I think a regular... Maybe if... Well, we don't have the wood, regardless. We don't have any resources unless we made out of bricks. We can make a stone table. Stone bed. Like one of these little... You know, you can't even make the moody ones out of stone. You can only make the default ones out of stone. And that's all we have. Except for the medieval cots, but those require hay. And we ain't got no hay, so... It's Olympics for people with missing limbs or paralysis and such. How the heck do you do Olympics with paralysis? Also, thank you very much, Jay Darkman, for the 9 consecutive months. You make medieval surgical tools. There is a mod we could research. Used to Google Paralympics. I don't dare to do it. I feel like whatever comes up could not be a thing that Twitch wants me to show. X doesn't get out much. I don't get out at all. What are you talking? I go into the forest and I cut wood. I come home and play RimWorld. Like, that's my entire life this week. Ooh, a blight. Just what I've wanted to see for the long... Frigging Cialo! Thank you! Thank you so much for making me plant this potato here. It's so helpful. Stupid potato! This is what happens when you try to hack the game. Wheelchair No, I've seen videos of that. Wheelchair basketball's vicious. Like, vicious. Like, just ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't want to play against. I actually don't like basketball. It's the only sport I didn't play as a kid. Paralympics are the Olympics for handicapped athletes. I wonder how they, like, balance that, right? So, like, if you have one hand, I guess, or one finger on one hand, and you want to do, like, archery. I don't know. Like, is there, like, rule? I don't know. I don't even know how the regular Olympics work. So, I know there's all kinds of, like, debate about the rules for regular Olympics, right? Whoa, what just happened? Nothing happened. Oh, a bear came in and killed a raccoon who was eating our meat. I saw this video. I don't know if I can find it right now. I want to show it to you guys if I can go find it really quick. It was insane. It happened, like, right down the street. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Actually, I think I can find it really quick. It was absolutely insane. No, I can't find it. Yes, I found it. How do I open it? It's another question, though. I don't know how... Oh. I can't. I don't know how to use Facebook. I don't use this site. Anyway, the point is, what happened in the video is someone was, like, walking across the street on a highway with, like, a stroller and something. And some guy just, like, barrels through the intersection through a red light. And randomly, someone else... He was, like, literally just going to flatten all of them. And someone else just drives right into him. Because he was running the red light. And then just deflected harmlessly. And the people in the street were like, oh, great. We're not dead. It's just like the most random, fortunate event of all time. Have you tried clicking? Clicking on what? There's different categories. Did you see my comment about stone? No, of course not. Constantly having wood problems, you can never seem to keep it for any length of time. Nothing new. More educational than OIS, I think. Yes, OIS didn't teach us much. Paralympics also includes intellectual disabilities, so mutts would dominate football. Oh my god, J Dark. Would they, though? I feel like they just run the wrong way. Like, just run to the corner of the map and sit there. So they... Well, actually, the new Ucross improved the AI, so... I'm not even sure what they do anymore. How many cords do you burn a season? Only 2. Not even 2. Well, last year we burnt not 2, and that was including my brother burning in the RV all winter. And in the house. It's such a mild climate that I live in. So everything's taken care of except tattered apparel. This is awesome. We still haven't gotten to the cleaning. I thought I had a dedicated cleaner. We have Cubby and we have Puniel. What are they up to? You know why they're busy all the time? It's because we're cutting wood and they're hauling it to go build stuff. That's why no one's done any cleaning. Until we get that done, they're going to be busy. And that's kind of what I want them to do. I just shouldn't expand 700 wood at a time. So let's chill out for a little bit and let all this hauling and stuff get done. Major break risk on cinnamon. Oh, wait, I haven't paid attention. Woo! Infection 49, immunity 62. I just forgot about it, but looking good. Our needs are intense pain, sick, unsightly environment. Why is it unsightly? It's kind of nice. Awful. What do you mean awful hospital? Constraining clothes? The amount of wood you're burning and how far away the granite is, you might want to use the other stones for interior construction and reserve granite for the exterior wall. I was going to use wood for the interior construction because it's going to be down here. And we can just chop more wood. Like, right here's the houses, and we can just farm all these trees for it. Then I'm going to make the inside stone wall first out of granite. Technically, isn't granite the softest stone? So that's kind of dumb. Who cares? The difference isn't that big. Okay. Ah! Sub. Ravenpunk, thank you for the 7 months. Sub. In other news, Coca-Cola launched Fanta Watermelon in my area. Conflicted feelings. I was showing Christine commercials for Fanta once, trying to get her to, like, mimic one of them, because it's ridiculous, but I couldn't find the one I really wanted to see. Do you have a link to the most ridiculous one there ever was? Also, I love watermelon. I had a 30-pound watermelon when I had my mouth surgery a month ago. That's basically all I ate. It's like watermelon and tea. Christine, on the other hand, hates watermelon. So she never buys it, except for when I have, like, injuries. Granite is the strongest stone? Oh, that's right, because I used to live in the granite state. I think I was thinking of marble, maybe. A mad kiwi, boys. Oh, everybody wash out. Okay. A mad elk. This is different now. This is all elk. So let's not take this one for granted, shall we? This could be serious business, as they say. I want to get in the towers. Oh, nice. Look at this, guys. Puriel's finally getting around to cleaning up again. Oh, whoa! Never mind. We're fine. It's just the kiwi. I heard them over to the right. I know something bad's about to happen. We're not going to let it happen. It's not happening. I'm going to come flying over here. Fantastic. Who was out here 2 seconds ago? Cubby? Get out there. Awesome. Fire Dave, you can kill a kiwi, right? Who's left? Cinnamon? Cinnamon's thing is not that big of an issue because we're overhealing. I'm not sure if Fighter Dave can take out the kiwi, to be honest. He is having some issues. There's the elk. Okay. Boom! Let's have Goosesmith man up the ballista. I'll man the other one for now. Puniel needs to come down here. I know he's cleaning and that's great, but no. Wow. Beautiful. Fire Dave, can you kill a kiwi? Maybe. Oh my god. I think that's it. Not bad. Granite is hardest and also fireproof. Well, all stone's fireproof, right, in the game? Fake watermelon is my favorite fake fruit flavor. I feel like you said that stands to trip me up with my words. Sour watermelon's disgusting. Check Fire Dave, elk flank. Well, he was busy killing the kiwi. He had like an epic duel there. It took way too long. This is the dumbest Fanta ad. Can't get better quality clip. All right, here we go, boys. Interruption for a minute here. Let me pause this. Fanta Bambucha, Part 1.
How's it? Jimmy Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua and Little Brother. The people asking to me, what is Bambucha? Listen. The bubbles whisper. Bambucha everywhere. If simple things like visiting your relatives, meeting new handsome peoples, even a cozy fire. Bambucha. Bambucha means eating like with a big spoon. It's a metaphor. Drink Fanta, yeah, Bambucha. How's it?
Okay, first of all, I couldn't even tell he was speaking English until 15 seconds in. How's it? That's how I'm going to start the streams from now on. I'm going to be like, how's it, boss? Ready?
Jimmy humu humu nuku nuku apua.
Okay, one more time.
How's it? Jimmy humu humu nuku nuku apua. And
Chibi hoo hoo nuka nuku apua. Did I get it? What do you guys think? Rating in the chat, please.
Jimmy humu humu
Chibi hoo hoo
nuku nuku apua.
nuku nuku apua. Nuku nuku apua. Chibi hoo hoo nuku uk. Wait, it's right here. Jimmy humu human nuku kunu ku apua. Ah. Okay, just read it. Okay. Kuda on. Jimmy human uku nu. Okay, I said it better when I was just listening to it. Human uku nu ku apua. Ah. I definitely said it better when I was listening to it. Also, what is with this quality, Jay Tarkman? It's like 240p downsampled to 140p at like 1 bitrate. Like, what is this? Thank you for sharing, though. All right, now, -1 out of 10, 5 out of 7, and a 10 out of 10. Missed 2 syllables. I've never actually seen that one before. The ones I've seen had the girls, like, dancing or whatever. But that one was also pretty good. It's 12 years old, and there is a part 2. Okay, one more interruption, 30 seconds. This is important business. How is there a part 2 to a... How is there a sequel? Better quality.
Jimmy humu humu nuku nuku apua. Happy little brother with.
Hold on, he said, how's it again?
How's it? Jimmy humu humu nuku nuku apua. Happy little brother with romance.
What you waiting for?
What for say? Listen to the bubbles. And to tell you what to say. Bambucha.
I like your bubbles. Your orange. I can't get enough of it.
Bambucha.
What is happening? Stay Bambucha. In case you didn't know what that meant, it like how if your tagline needs subtitling for people to understand it, I suppose it's good. Anyway. Oh my god. What are we even... I forgot what we were doing. We were just hanging out, right? That's all we're doing. Just having a fun time here. That was amazing, J-Dog. I like the quality of the second one was vastly better than the first one. I think stockpile is full, so people are walking 100 miles through snow to get 10 wood at a time. I don't even have a stockpile for wood. What are you talking about? Let me look. Let me look where the wood goes. Okay. No, wood comes over here. It's not it. It's fine. Oh, I forgot the music. So weird not having the music. Helping little brother with romance. I like how his little brother's like twice the size of him, too. Since we have already demonetized the VOD, would you mind showing off the Rabbit of Kerbanog? I don't know if that's demonetized. I don't think Fanta commercials from 12 years ago. I think those are safe. Anything from like the last 6 years, 7 years, is probably not safe. How's it? Is that a saying, do you guys think, in Hawaii? Is that where it's filmed? That ad was probably written by Bravo Wolf. It does have the same kind of, like... this... it has the same style, yes. Bravo Wolf makes it. He's like, this is amazing. Everyone will love it. Look. How's it? Bravo Huza Huukabonga. Whatever the heck. Okay, so is Puriel cleaning? Yeah, he's delivering meals, he's cleaning. This is what I want to see. Feeding meals to Walter. Goosesmith has gotten food poisoning. Is Cinnamon okay on the... Yes, good. We can shut off herbal meds again. Awesome. And now we just watch as Cubby and Bravo... Or no, sorry, Cubby and Puniel clean the town. We make meals out of all this delicious meat. At some point, we'll haul stuff. Good to go. Relationship. Loomper contacts you and requests help. He's wounded. Without your help, he's gonna die in 10 days. He's a 28-year-old hunter. He promises to join you. There may be dangers. He's Cinnamon's ex-husband. Now, the last time we went out to get Cinnamon's ex-husband, it ended with everyone almost dying in the base. That was in the last stream, like 6 months ago. Passionate for shooting major melee animals. I think Cinnamon's ex-husband is not really a relationship we're interested in, personally. I know Heoli is the saying there.
Share my cow.
Ooh. Z11. No. ZR11. Zir11? What is it, I wonder? Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. Pronounced Howley. Howley. Why would they put an A in there if they want me to pronounce it Howley? The second one. I don't...
Share my cow.
I see that you're new here because I don't know what the second one was. I said that 6 seconds ago. Zerlevin? Zerlevin? Nephratos. See, I could probably say that. Was that right? Nephratos? Or is it Ni Fur A Toss? It's got to be Nephratos. Also, thank you very much for the new sub. And welcome to you as well. I like to see new people here. It's fantastic. I've had a lot of fun with this RimWorld stream because there's lots of new people chatting. Like, that's it. It's just bigger community, more fun. Food binge on Girdle 2, that's fine. I think we're going to abandon Cinnamon's ex-husband. Like, why would we want to add her to the colony? It's just drama. And also, it's build a castle, not go rescue everyone's aunt. Ooh, these guys are eating that. This poor guy getting nibbled on by everybody in the swamp. Oh well. Fair enough? Was it Nephratos? Or Nephratos? Nephratos. How about that? Like you're about to burn something to the ground, right? Zerlevin. Is it one? Cinnamon's now going on a food binge too. I'm from Germany. Okay. So how would a German pronounce Nephratos? Because I was thinking it's kind of pronounced like you're an undead skeleton from Total Warhammer.
Share my cow.
Are you out of wood again, or is hauling just backed up? No, we're out of wood. Brian has gifted a sub to Lord Love. Was that just a random sub, or did Lord Love say something? I think it's a random sub. I'm confused, though. Streamlabs is saying thanks for the... I am so... Why is Streamlabs... Oh, Monkey Lumps is doing weird stuff. Anyway, thank you, Brian, for gifting the sub to Lord Love. I don't know if he said something. More angrily, probably. Nephratos. Nephratos is not a German word. How do you say not German words if you're German? No, they made the granite comment. Oh, yes. I'm just being a good and welcoming mod. Then why did Streamlabs say thank you for the sub? Like, someone gifted a sub to Streamlabs. I'm so confused by all this stuff. We need to fix it maybe tomorrow. By the way, how's the RimWorld game going that we're playing? It's actually looking pretty good. Except, of course, the snow is a huge issue. I wonder if it's worth it. You know what? I bet it actually... I bet the second I do this, all the snow is going to melt. Let's actually do it, though. Let's cut the snow out. Expand the snow clear area. Something like that, except not this. I guarantee you I'll shovel this, and then, boom! Snow melts. Wait, no, they said please don't. It's not a German word, but it's pronounced German. Can you link it? Is there a pronunciation guide? Okay. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Pronounce Nephratos. How to pronounce nephritis in English. That's close. Let's see. Hold on. Listen.
Nephritis.
Sounds like a disease.
Nephritis.
Nephritis? Nephritis. That's not even the right word. How to pronounce interstitial nephritis. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think we're going to find how to pronounce this. Winter has made the castle progress slow. Only a little bit. I made that message so anyone can use emotes to greet a subscriber. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just weird because it feels like Streamlabs is thanking someone for the sub. I guess technically, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to change it to make it better. To make it make sense. Nephritis? That's not what it is? Seriously? Did Americans in World War II mess with Germans by using tricky passwords like juggler? Probably. That is a disease. It's kidney failure. Well, that's why it sounded like one, I guess. Add command, derailed, strap in and stay calm. We'll be back to scheduled content in 10 minutes. That's a pretty good command. Nephratos is a fictional word. Can you find something that sounds like it that I can play? So your second attempt was right. See, so on both things I got it right in the second attempt, but I don't know what the second attempt... Why is Goose unconscious? Oh, food poisoning. Colonist needs rescue, tattered apparel. We're fine. What's Fighter Dave's tattered apparel? The same stuff he's had forever. I'm actually thinking the problem here is that he's got clear forced. He needs to get clear forced. Everyone probably needs the clear force stuff. Let's just do it. And hope that works out for us. I could make an armor profile. But now everyone will probably equip all of this cool stuff. Nephrotic is close, and it's a word. Toodles, Sten. I don't know what a 3K race is, but good luck with that. My English seems super bad today for some reason. I thought it was actually perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Goose Blacksmith is no longer incapable of walking. Cinnamon is fully healed. So we're good. It's almost time to start working on the castle. Relations have changed with everybody. I'm curious how this is going. How's Port's resistance? Still, like, as much as we started the stream with. It's 19 point... Why did Moana just yoink the meal? Oh, no. These frigging bunnies. Why didn't we just murder them when we had the opportunity? Frato sounds kind of Egyptian. Yeah, like an undead Egyptian Total Warhammer god, right? Let's see what everyone's up to. I'm doing research. Cinnamon's attempting to recruit Walter. We can at least see how he's doing. He's at 15.6. My guess is he's not a nudist. He's naked, right? My friend Roundtree died, ate without a table. So here's a couple of things we can do. We can make a stockpile for, like, a shirt. And no, you need pants as a male, I think, to not care about the nakedness. So let's find pants. I think females need both pants and a shirt. So any kind of pants, priority critical. Beautiful. We'll copy that, because I'm sure, unless Port's a nudist, she has the same issue. She's malnourished because the stupid bunnies keep stealing her food. Okay. Let's clear Christopher. I wanted the bunnies to come in here and hug these guys so they join our colony. But obviously, bad idea. Good. Copy this. Make sure she's got clothes. If I could see her. Cramped interior. She has ratty apparel. Oh, she's fine, actually. So she doesn't need a new thing. She has old stuff. I could strip her and move these two things out, and then the ratty apparel thing will be gone. But I'll leave the rest of the stuff in the room. So this, zoom, this, zoom. Awesome. And she'll just grab... I think she'll grab the rest anyway. Yes, beautiful. A grizzly bear has done gone on revenge. Cinnamon, can you handle it by your onesies? Oh, yeah. Never doubt. Okay, doubt. Look how slow Goose walks with all this armor in the snow. It's ridiculous. Okay, no doubt. Murder them bunnies? Miri wanted to keep them, though. I feel bad killing them now. I had a 21-kilometer, 13-mile half marathon to run in Saturday. Got canceled. That's crazy. Jay Daggerman, are you like a runner? That's a ridiculously long distance to run. Unless you're super trained for it. What sucks is why I live is really high altitude, so running marathon... Yeah, I also live at... How high is the altitude? Mine's 7,000 feet, but I don't know what that is in, like, non-freedom units. I'm gonna guess it's 2 kilometers? That or it's 1. Undraft Cinnamon? I thought she was undrafted. Yeah, she's good. Thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Nice. Port's no longer wearing the ratty apparel. Now, they're complaining about cramped interiors. 1.2 is not bad. Can I give them a table they can actually eat at? Is the question. Because these... Is there a 1x... There's a mini table. Will they eat at it if I put it in there? First of all, I don't have the materials to do it anyway. I think I could do it, though. By the way, the defenses are getting done. Huh? Sort of. Also live at 7,000 feet. Yeah, so people like come to my town to train, like for actual marathons and like Olympic training and stuff. Inspired creativity, Cinnamon. Cinnamon has an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture she creates. Item, art, or furniture. I used to, when I first lived here, item, art, or furniture. Hold on. She's not good at making any of that stuff, so we don't care. Anyway, when I first lived here, I lived in this huge house that was like rented out. And I think we rented it to some actual Olympic training, like some kind of runners. Maybe it wasn't Olympics? I think it was, though. Like the actual Olympics. Anyway, advanced smithing is done now. I guess we can do food storage systems just to finish off medieval. It's cool, though, when you live this high and you get into shape and you're used to running, and then you go back down to, like, sea level. It's like, boom! Like, nothing slows you down. You just run for days. So I would say you pronounce the A like in Army Nephratos. R. Nephrartos? Nephrartos? The rest is probably the same. So Nephrartos. Yeah, the mini tables work. All right, Masterwork Medical Bed. Where have you come up with Masterwork Medical Bed? Yes, you do feel like a superhero when you go down to 0. Nephrartos, there we go. That's why Kenyans are so good at running? Oh. Not trained, naturally gifted. It's a charity challenge I have with my boss. So every 2 months, you run for like 50 days? That's incredible. That's awesome. Huh. Because Kenya is a country in altitude. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I'm wondering if Prey France 60th realizes Jay Darkman is Kenyan. Like, I knew he was from there, but I had no idea Kenya was 7,000 feet up. I mean, not many people... Ooh, a bite... Guys, we can cheat. We know there's a bison here. We know there's tons of bison there. Now that we have this alert because a bison joined. Should I keep the bison? Should I train the bison? Whoa! By the way, didn't I tell you guys? Look, you can see where I cleared the snow. And look, the snow melted. And you can still see the path. I kind of want this bison. I wouldn't mind more of them, to be honest. They were allowed area 1. Battle bison? Random fact wasn't random for everyone? Bison, bro? They should add bison. They should add animals to Battle Brothers. It'd be incredible, right? One, two, three. 4 tiles of space in the corpse pile. How are we doing on hauling? We're starting to work on it. Things are getting hauled over here now, like the bricks. Goose is actually making bricks. The armor's not really getting moved, though, over here, which is unfortunate. No one's using these cloth capes anymore. Tattered apparel is still ex-women's and Dave. I know for me it's a shield. We need steel, we need wood, and we're almost there. We're actually just repairing up the final things from the raid. We're going to get another raid, and then all of this is going to be destroyed. But if we watch Dave... Yes, removing the floors. Hey, can you see that corpse, do you guys think? Nope. How close do you have to be to see a corpse? He's 11 tiles away. I pulled an XCOM there for a minute. Oh, look, Cinnamon went to go say hello. Hauling meals. This could be it, boys. By the way, our potato was replanted after the blight had struck it down. Cinnamon is crafting steel. Which I mean mining. What's Cinnamon's mining skill? 5. This is the ticket to advancement right here. Boom! Fire Dave is going to cut stone blocks from chunks 1,000 miles away. That's not efficient. We could train the bison to haul for us, actually. I didn't think about this. Let's train him to haul. Who's our animal guy? Ex-women's, that's me. I'm the animal guy. I'll do that before research. Sweet! Okay. Average altitude is 6,000 feet. So where I live, it's just kind of like the top of a mountain. So if you drive south for 20 minutes, you're in Sedona. And it literally, the temperature will drop 1 freedom unit every minute you drive south. 1 for 1. It is ridiculous. I mean, if it ever got cold in the winter, I could just go down there and be warm, but it basically never does. I'm feeling like this place doesn't have the ability to put armor. It says apparel. That's the problem. Apparel wasn't on. Now it's on. Except I don't want tainted stuff. Let's make a pile for tainted stuff. You know what? Here, they'll probably burn it. Let's make it someplace that's safe to burn, like over here. Awesome. Priority. Whoops. Doing everything wrong. So, all apparel. Not clean. Right? Should work. You see what Nevermind said. By the way, did you actually remove the roof above the potato? Yep, it says unroofed. And here is indoors. This needs to be held open. Watch there be a freaking hot wave or whatever right now. Okay. So... I want to wait just a little bit more. I hope there's no raid because we need more wood. Just a little bit more, though. Okay, we got some steel. All the wood. All of it. All of it. Good. Hey, Benno. The castle is looking good. We haven't actually started the castle. Here's the plan. I like how Pyrrhal just didn't care at all about what I made. He's like, get this garbage out of my castle. Delete it. Delete it now. And he thought we'd actually do this last episode, much less even this one. Half the country is in the Great Rift Valley. That's why it's tall. Like our largest lake is 3.5 thousand feet. You mean high or wide? I don't really understand that statement. So I remember, what was it? There was some. Oh, was it 2012? Wasn't that a movie? And in that movie, like everyone's gonna die or whatever because of crazy storms. So they all go to Africa because Africa is the only place on the planet that will go up. Ooh, it's harvesting time. By harvest, I mean planting, which means hay grass. Hay can grow anywhere, I think, right? So let's just throw a zone here. By the way, are we close this time to making herbal meds? Where would I want to put them? There's no fertile dirt anywhere, so it doesn't make any difference, really. Here, maybe, I guess. A little bit of a space. 8x8. Beautiful. I don't think... Yeah, no one has the skill yet. Someone will probably get it soon, though. All right. Not bad. Is at 3.5 thousand feet, he wrote. So height. Can you even be at 3.5 thousand feet wide? I suppose. Have you researched tree growing? Nope. Not even close. Tree growing takes more research than all the medieval tech stuff combined. More larger bedrooms than currently in the design? No, we won't. This is a medieval hamlet. These guys get nothing, and they like it. I think Brian was wanting you to make Cinnamon build something while she's inspired. What? She's terrible, though. She has a 2 crafting. So +2 levels for a 2 crafter is irrelevant. Need some tea. I mean, I checked on it. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like, what are you going to craft with a 2? You're going to craft something that's poor, so it's going to come out average? Like, maybe? I think. Just do it. We'll see. We can't make a medical bed. We can make one of these beds out of wood. A classy devil strand? Wow. It's classy, huh? Needs devil strand. How about just a double bed like this one? I like this one. It looks really cool. We'll build it. There's too many stockpiles in here, and there's no... I guess I could... No, there's a stockpile here, too. Let's build it here. That's safe. Then we'll have Cinnamon with her inspired creativity. Go build it right now before anyone else gets to it. He said, you are irrelevant. That's what I heard. It's +3. I thought it was just +2 levels. +3 is a pretty big deal. So if it comes out normal, it actually could be pretty good then. We'll see in a second. Wait a minute. Cinnamon just doesn't really care at all that I told her to build that bed. She started to. She's like, yeah, bored now. How's Walter going? Down to... Wow, he just went down by 1.3. Come on, Cinnamon. We believe! Cinnamon has created a masterwork double bed? What? How do you make a Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not Is that construction? I thought it was crafting. What a moron. It's construction. Cinnamon's like one of the best constructors in the town. So all of you guys were completely wrong about everything. How do you like that? Okay, who wants the bed? Puniel, How can Puniel and I have a duel right now for who gets the bed? Actually, he's an aesthetic, and I'm not. So, duel over, I win. Puniel, I'll give you the task of removing my bed here because you will love to hate this room. I'll even have you put this one in here. Boom. Wait, why is it being uninstalled? No, it's being reinstalled? I'm so confused. Prioritize working on double bed. There we go. Boom! Get this thing out of the way. Whoo! By the way, I'm a jealous woman, aren't I? Jealous. Ain't no one having a better bed than this, especially with them there socks. This is a fancy little bed. Bedroom. I like it. Construction is anything you put on the map. Crafting is exclusively done at stations. Yeah, I learned that yesterday and the day before, so maybe next week after 2 streams that'll finally stick in my brain. Speaking of stick in the brain, let's have Goose come out here and equip this shield belt that's been deteriorating for 100 years. And I also, in addition to Goose, should equip that one even though it's tattered. It's just a good thing to have. A little cheaty, but good. How does one craft a bed? I don't know. I would probably call it crafting a bed, but I use all the wrong words at the right times. I like how he's like, just do it. 2 will give you something good. Turns out it was always guaranteed to be super good. By the way, how did our wealth get affected by that? I don't know. I do know this, though. The last raid was scary, and that was at 43,000 wealth. Now we've got 49,000 wealth, but we have more defenses this time. Almost. We're getting there. It's coming close. Guys, should we have a bison brigade, or should I eat the bison? Bison brigade or eat bison brigade? Surprised no one has picked up the steel. The reason no one's picked it up is because it's not in a zone. So someone had said do this a long time ago, and I didn't, but I will now. I'll just clear everything off. So it's in the zone, then I think they'll come grab it. It's just been sitting here rotting all this time for nothing. Yeah, there we go. All that stuff's getting equipped like yesterday. Wow. Probably should have done that a long time ago. I just assumed they'd get around to hauling it up here and then go put it on. By the way, how's the trees? 500 wood? Hauling is becoming our #1 issue right now. We can't tame these because we don't have anything to feed them. I don't think they want jerked meats, most likely. How's this stuff going? It's allowing sowing. We need to make sure... Grow. Sow crops should be a bit higher. 5.5. 5.5. Sow orchard plants. Whatever. Done. Also, we should make sure plant cutting is a 5, so it's behind that. So we're going to plant everything. Good, 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 good. Bison cavalry. Battle bison better than like than battle bunny. It's that you can't just put bees in front of words and call it good. How an RBMK reactor core explodes? It doesn't. That's how. Bison can haul too if you train them. I'm training the one that I have. That's why I'm they're going to be battle bison maybe. I'm actually more interested in them hauling, to be honest. By the way, now that we've allowed ourselves to equip all of these things, everyone has tattered apparel. So great. Steel's coming along. Got like 30 of it over there. I think a lot of it's going to go to this catapult, which is now actually at 35. That's good. We could make another steel bear trap. Kind of want to make... They're really expensive, but they're also kind of really good. Yeah, I'm going to put one here and one there. It's going to be like 130 steel, but worth it. Our rabbit's hungry. Rare thrombos have showed up. Probably shouldn't click on that. Should we hunt the rare Thrumbos? What do you guys think? If we were to hunt them, we could get their furs and make good clothes. And their horns might be better stabbies, but their horns probably aren't useful with shields. And our melee characters aren't for stabbing, they're mostly for taking damage, so shields are probably better. Is that really a catapult, or is X calling them oversized X-bows? Yeah, there are catapults in the game, but we don't have any. Can't tame them without veggies. Well, I can give them meals, maybe? I'm not sure. Either way, if we plant this rice, which we've started to do, we'll be good soon. So the Great Woodcut-a-thon is nearly done. Now we have the Great Plant-a-thon. The Great Haul-a-thon is after that. And then at long last, we'll get a raid of like 90,000 guys. By the way, we're done with medieval. How about medic add-ons, because it's quick and easy, and we can make a slightly better doctor house? Comment on DDD03. Baby Bunny bit the battered bison's body, but the beastly behemoth barely bothered battling. That's amazing. I want to feature that in episode 4 now that we have some kind of content to feature. We built some embrasures on the side of settlement to form some sort of bottleneck. I kind of... So... These embrasures you can climb. And those are okay. Animals can climb them too. But you know what? These are basically like embrasures, these cavalry spikes, except they're traps. They're easier to break. People walk over them, they break, they take damage, but they also slow them down. It's the same thing as those embrasures, except that they're far more breakable. But they also can deal damage. I kind of like them, though. I'm very apprehensive about using embrasures, like, ever, because they're so ridiculously overpowered. Unless you're using not close encounters, combat extended. In which case, shotguns to the face. Moana became the target of another one of these frigging ermines. Guys think she'll be alright? There's like 6 layers of traps for her to walk. There it is. I see you, little guy. Jamie became the target of an ermine. Oh, he's coming in. Don't worry, guys. I'll get it. Come here. You're gonna come after Moana again, aren't you? Oh, God! Shoot, Cubby! Woo! Moana, you alright, little buddy? Yep, you're good. Baby Bunny bit the battered bison's body, but the beastly behemoth barely bothered battling... Battling Bayan Bambucha? Bambucha! How much cover do they give? Good question. I think 20? 40, actually. The spikes give 40. That's not bad. I don't know what the embrasures give. Let's go take a look. 80. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe what I should do is move these spikes out one more level and then put embrasures? What do you guys think about that? Is that too cheaty? Or is that fine? Problem is then I have to move all the doors. I'd have to move them out 2 spikes. 2 layers. Then we put embrasures here. Whoa! Moana's being attacked again while sleeping. Charge! I didn't know there was more than one ermine. Oh God, boys, our bunny. Our bunny is not long. Battle bunny? Better boy than Bearmine. Boom. How's that, huh? Professional orator in business. Look at Jay's addition to BBB thing. Which one is this? Wait, I already did it, right? So these embrasures aren't the Iwind. They're not the Wild West embrasures. Those ones were impassable, and those were overpowered. These ones you can scale, so they're not the worst thing in the world. Not cheaty if it's in the game. Yes, it is. If it's made by a mod, it's like you can, it's you think something's not cheaty? Go watch my vampire. No, you don't. Actually, I didn't show it. I didn't actually show how overpowered the vampires were. Those were the closest things to straight up God mode I've ever seen in a game that wasn't explicitly labeled as a God mode. How we doing over here? 7.1. Yeah, so embrasures aren't in the game for a reason, because they're way too strong. So mods that... I think this is the least powerful embrasure. It's not too bad, necessarily. I mean, a lot of things were used in medieval times. Alright, let's do it then. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to reposition these things. Sticking out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to put a door here. Now, this door will stay. These guys will no longer become this and will instead become wooden embrasures. So they now have like 4 layers of things they have to climb over. I think that's good. We'll have to do the same thing over here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Don't worry, guys. This is just a lot of wood. It's not gonna be a problem at all. We have infinite wood, so... Why am I putting embrasures up here? It's a solid wall. If that's the case, I'll just keep this thing in here, I guess. In case someone wants to climb over it for some reason. Okay, that's kind of cool, maybe. Let's build the wall instead of the door. I kind of like the... You know what I kind of want to build is actually a fence door so we can shoot over it. You guys think you can shoot over a picket gate fence? That would make things a lot easier. We'll find out. Ah, medical care. Now what? We're actually kind of out of things. So we've done all of Rimkia, all medic stuff. Colony Manager's got nothing. Medieval's done. Doors, I'm not sure who cares about. Hinges, I just don't want to... That's a Jekyll mod anyway. I'd rather not use those things. They're probably broken somehow. So it's either dwarfs or the main technologies now. Apparently there's gunpowder. Siege equipment. Plate armor. We have all of that with medieval, though, and it's probably more strong than the regular stuff. Maybe tree sowing, because we know what's going to happen. Smarter move at the west would probably be to make it 1 north and 1 south-facing barriers. Nobody's going to come at you from that cliff face. Yeah, that's the smarter move, but we're basically going to demolish this whole thing anyway, so... I guess I'm just not too worried about it right now. I really wanted to at least start building the castle today. Toodles, J. Darkman. Thank you for the 9 months again. Brewing? Woo! What can we brew? What mod even is this brewing in? Like... Okay, wine barrel. Fermenting barrel. A barrel for fermenting raw wort into beer. This looks so cool. This looks... Look how lame this is compared to that one. Like, holy bananas, is that sweet. So do you want to make beer or wine? We would have to plant whatever wort is. And this would have to be whatever wine is. Let's go look at this place and see. Grape plant is assuredly wine. Hop is wort. Should we do both? Stone root. We can build a tall hedge. What do you guys think? Beer or wine or both? Imperial did want a tent full of beer for his wedding. Is there a roof over the middle of the castle? No. This isn't the castle. This is the castle. This is the hamlet before the castle. Oh, I ruined Imperial's plans. Apparently when you put something down over the planning mod, it erases it. That's unfortunate, because now I have no idea what the plan was. Hopefully, Imperial, I can load the save, copy the plan, and then paste the plan in after I load the save again later, right? Beer, wine, and dwarven ale. I'll drink vicariously because I'm too poor. Alright, let's do it. I don't know how much of this we really need, or where I should put it. I'm just gonna guess, like, here. We'll do 4x4s for all 3 of them. So this one will be grapes. This one will be dwarven barley. And this one will be hops. Incredible. Oh, wait, did you make a poll? Wait, no, this is just random stuff. There's so many links right now, I'm confused. I think it's an option in the mod settings, whether or not building over a blueprint removes it. Oh, I kind of want it to remove it normally. And we're not going to build anything else over here, so I'll just leave it the way it is. Normally, I do want it to remove the plan. Animal starvation on Christopher. We'll feed him something. By the way, we're completely out of every kind of food. How long till the rice is not even close? 8%. So, here's all the bison. We could go on a little scout here and look around. Let's bring Fayed. No, he's busy. Let's bring Cinnamon when she wakes up. Gets her moods back in order. Okay, she's going to have a breakfast. Feeding the meats over here. We're down to 13 meals, so this is pretty important. She feeds a meal to port. Does a recruit. It went down to 12.1. Now she's recruiting Walter. Then she'll have fun times, I think. He's down to 6. No, she's going to sow the area. Okay, better plan. Since we're almost out of food again, let's go look around for something we can kill. Nature breakers, that's on Goose. Oh, there's a squirrel. Ah, another bison! Should I kill this one because he's all by himself? We do need the food. I'll set him to hunt. Wait, if there's one bison here, there's got to be more. Or there doesn't. The Thrumbos! What do you guys think? Another bison, by the way. I think the Thrumbos are a hard yes. Because there's only one. What could go wrong, right? Well, we don't have any defenses built. Cinnamon is not in the mood to go adventuring. It's like 1,000 meat, isn't it? 306. That's 36 meals. Literally one. We don't even have 1 day of food. We have 9 guys. We're eating 18 meals a day. We don't even have enough food for today. Find your fastest colonist to start the enrage and do loopy doopies. I could, but nobody's fast. Not one person has increased speed. And we have visitors. A group from the Black Sound Pact are visiting. They seem to have items to trade. No better time than the present. The only problem is, will the Thrumbo wreck us? Answers? Probably. Also, I really want to finish this. Maybe we'll... If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget and it won't get done later. What's our range on Cinnamon? We've got to do it now. We need the meat. We actually literally will run out of food today. I know I want to plant this too, but whatever. Let's get everyone down here. We just need the meat. We need it. We need it. We need it now. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got scared and I didn't need to get that scared. So scared. Okay, Cinnamon, please hit Thrombo. Not that hard. It's a 43%. Oh god, run, 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 run. Yes, hey visitors, good timing. Okay, here's how we're gonna have this set up. Fire Dave, hop on ye old ballista. Who's my best constructor? Puniel. Let's have Puniel. I don't know why I said his name like that. Construct the ballista. We'll have Goose over here. Beautiful. Girl 2 here. Great. Me and Goose on the front line, ready to rock and roll. Cubby Bubby right over there. Fantastic. Fire Dave's men on the ballista. Cinnamon's incoming. Here's a Mega Sloth. Hunt him. Hunt him good. Run, Cinnamon, run. For the love of God. Look at this perfect, unbelievably perfect timing. Okay. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. I'm wondering if I should just take everybody and run to the right so these guys... Why am I wondering? What kind of... Who wonders this stuff? Like, seriously, who wonders this? Of course, this is what we do. Oh, God, it's not good! Yes, the boys are back in town! Now we're talking. All right, boys. Assistance, please. Oh, wait, no, he's coming after us. Never mind, never mind. Never mind again. Get out of the lane of fire, Fire Dave. Unbelievably easy. Now watch me heal all the... Oh, whoops. Not gonna heal that guy. Hey, 51 pemmican. I'll take it. If this guy gets wounded, why is there a lag? Shaman Merchant from the Black Sound Pack. Perfect timing. This guy is insane. His leg was cut off. Poor cockroach. How is it still alive? Oh my god. Like, look at it. We believe. We believe. Wow. Christopher, are you okay? Why are you unconscious? Oh, you're hungry, you little bunny. You'll be all right. Whoo! Poor guys came here and died, but they delivered 100 pemmicans, so thanks for your service. Easy game. Trade quickly before they all die. Well, they didn't all... But they don't have anything to... Come on. 5 peasants on the road. What are they going to trade me? Actually, I could sell them some garbage. Cinnamon has no good mood for this. Where did they even go? Are they... I don't know where they... Wait, are they leaving? Oh, they're running away! They're running away screaming. Come back! I want to trade! We'll never get there in time. Oh, well. We tried. Well, there goes our visitors. Thanks, guys. Hope you enjoyed your stay. You get a sweet new melee weapon to crash with. I think it's not usable with the shields, though. I'm really hoping this thing doesn't stand back up before we should finish it off. There we go. We didn't take a single scratch. That reputation will heal itself over time. Woo! Now, Karek's clan guys are coming by. That was a good haul. By the way, this is a good thing here, too. Can't trade with the caravans anyway. Trade with these guys, though. Where'd Cinnamon go? It's relatively close. Oh, here we go. Red. It sounds like Lord of the Rings music. They have a Mega Ferret. I think those are just normal ferrets. They have beer. They will buy every piece of garbage that we own. And they have 1,120. Wow. Okay. This is an opportunity for sure. Just clean up the garbage. Oh, I almost sold the socks. That's going to be the hard part. Not selling the socks by mistake. Wait a minute. They have Warlord's boots for 10,000 and also a tool belt. A nanite tool belt for 10,000. Obviously, we can't do that. We have gold. We could sell them, but I probably want to keep it. And we can always make more of these wooden plates that are better. I'll keep the good ones, though, because they're okay. And then these things are mostly just for selling or smelting. We might need a couple of them, but the rusty war knives are by far the best. I think we'll keep those and just sell the rest. Doo-doop. Do info on Mega Ferret. What do you want to see about them? Movement speed, 6.2. That's got to be the fastest thing in the game. Animal filth, body size, capacity, leather. DPS is 3 point... They're not that great with the DPS, though. Very little pen. They have a 10% chance to block. How does a ferret block? They have advanced trainability, though. I mean, none of this matters because we can't afford to feed them. We don't have anything to feed them anyway. Did you remove the stockpile under the socks since it isn't forbidden anyway? No, I left it. Rusty war knives, armor, steel plates, poor. To me, that seems like they should be good, but we're not wearing them. The summer cape's pretty beaten up. We could sell it at 64, I guess. It's a brand new helmet. It's gonna look cool, I will say. Make sure I'm not selling my socks. There we go. Don't think I want the ferrets. Wow, they're actually 1,400 too. Look at that. Too bad they didn't buy cloth and such. All right, where's girl 2? When she's done relaxing socially. Heat stroke. Oh, it's the summer. We gotta hold the door open. It is still sellable if you remove the stockpile. Maybe not. All right, let's delete it. Let's have Goose go test that theory. Yeah, it's still sellable. That's a ping. They need to flash for me to see them. This is fantastic. Heat stroke on girl 2. The door's being held open now, though, so we should be okay. I hope. What the goose? Goose? Goose is berserking the merchants. So... Huh. Honk. So... You can sell the Thrumbo horn now. Oh, that's a great idea. I don't know if they'll buy it necessarily. I think they will. Let's check out the Thrumbo horn. You can't use it with a shield, and it's not even as good as a one-armed Dwarven axe, so I should sell it. The real problem is Goose is berserking the merch. Should I have to arrest Goose. Goose Smith. Goose Smith, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. I can't allow you to make these guys enrage on us. Cannot prioritize. Why can't I arrest Goose Smith? I don't get it. Why can't I do this? Man the ballistas. Yeah, I might actually... I really don't want it. Look how cool this guy looks. Beyond Nitranbrin. I really don't want to fight these guys. Warden. What? You need to be a warden to arrest? I don't understand. All right, so I can do wardening. There's a 9. Nope. Need work tab setting. I put it on, still can't do it. This is not good. Goose is not happy, boys. Why can't I arrest Goose? We have a thing for prisoners. I don't get it. What if it's not for prisoners and it's set for Goose? Melee attack. Why can't I arrest Goose? Melee attack, prioritize, fire. Clean. Try to arrest. Let's shut off the warden. I can arrest these guys with no warden settings. But I cannot arrest Goose. Goose is not going down. I straight up don't know what's going on this time. I mean, I could have sworn, I guess if they're berserk, you can't arrest them because they're already berserked, right? Because if you go to arrest them, the failure condition is that they turn berserk. So... Goose has a sword. We don't have any choice, I guess. We gotta go punch the goose. Where is everybody? Because this could get bad fast. Cinnamon's planting that last weasel root. I gotta let her do it. It's important. Fire Dave, come down here. Get ready to man the ballistas. These guys might go crazy. Oh, they're all attacking Goose already. Don't kill my goose, please! Why are the ferrets in... Who the hell... What? Oh, that's their ferrets. They're engaging in the brawl. Now they're shooting... What? And the ferret brings Goose's berserker rage to an end. She lost a finger. It could have been much worse. Wow. That could have been much worse. Now, by the way, where'd Cinnamon go? Who even knows? She's gonna go eat, feeding pemmican. Ferrets are vicious. Finger is a small price. Well, I mean, we would have killed all of them, but then we would have had one less ally. I think we would have had 0 traitor allies. Look at that. I patch her up for half a second. She's like, I'm out of here. Let me back at him. God, Goose. Really? You're gonna get yourself an infection, you dope. Where did her shield go? I think it was actually destroyed. No, Goose had to have her sword. It's the most important thing. Why is Goose's room covered in blood? Everyone outside is bandaging, which is great. Lurch, are you gonna survive? Left middle toe cut off. Yeah, you'll be alright. Need myself to go finish training Goose. Whoo! Can I sell them? Nope, they won't buy it. Just in case. Let's make sure there's a stockpile. No, it's in a stockpile. They won't buy it. Oh well. Used to have ferrets. We had a ferret for about 6 seconds. One of the neighbor's ferrets, like, ran over. Like, we went to the back door, and all of a sudden there was a ferret. Like, we were just outside the back door, and just a random ferret comes out from, like, our grill. He's just like, I'm a ferret. Greetings. Like, walks right over. Nodot and 3Dot were outside, too. And they just, like, ran right over and, like, hugged Nodot. Nodot's like, what the hell is this creature? 3 was also a bit, like, on edge. Ferret just didn't care. It's literally Honey Badger of the cat world. They'll bleed out and you get to heal them for bonus points. I think they're all actually, never mind. I done see myself a bleed out right here. Little Urka. Let's go rescue Urka. There we go. Let's see. Oh, he lost a pinky, a thumb. His kidney was destroyed, and he's going to die in 3 hours. Apparently, they only have self-tend. This is pretty bad. We need to clean the room because he's going to infect and die before he leaves the map. All right, saved. There we go. Not bad. We may actually gain reputation with them. Thanks, Goose. We're doing the right thing. Although I can still see them bleeding literally everywhere. Goose needed his honking sword. You can turn off the fireplace in the geyser kitchen to reduce heat. Oh, this one. I didn't realize you could even do that. Build copy, toggle power. Fancy. Aren't we using... Wait, why am I not using this fireplace to make the meat rather than this thing? I don't think this thing produces heat, though. By the way, how's our steel going? Not enough. Okay, these guys are leaving. Wait, why? Oh, that's the silver they dropped for us. We're supposed to build the smokehouse. Yeah, I remember, but we need steel. We need steel for the traps, too, and the traps are #1 priority. This is looking good. Finally done planting, except for some of this stuff. Now we go back to choppy chops. Making clothes from all that leather will be a great way to make money and prevent stockpile bloat. Yeah, we gotta get... Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, see, now I know there's a siege. Because it says siege instead of... I should have installed the mod to repress the alert. Then I wouldn't have any idea. There's an actual siege. There's a lot of micro I need to do here. Like, we need to finish building these. We were so close. So we started this episode cleaning up after a raid. We've almost finished cleaning up after the raid, and now we're raiding, getting raided again. Otherwise... Has there been any real progress? We got the recruits down a little bit. That happened. Scouts at your ready. We don't have a catapult. Final. Oh, we will have the catapult. No. The mod to remove the alert is a bad idea. I don't think it's asking for deaths. The problem is we just have to have the defenses done. And to have the defenses done, we need to get all the trees. Like, seriously, if you look around the map, we're like this close. These are the last... Right here is literally the last 4 trees that I'm going to cut. What's these 4 trees are cut? It's just hauling and constructing. I mean, we'll be done like that. The problem is now there's a siege. We'll have enough wood to do everything. In fact, I think all of these things actually have all the wood delivered. Because I have wood hauling delivery on like a 4, and I have tree chopping on a 5. So they chop things, they deliver the wood. Everything here is just awaiting construction. It's all delivered. So all of that wood is extra, and there's a ton of it. So this is the basis. Like if we zoom out, how much wood do I have? 722 bonus wood is what we have. Tattered apparel on literally everyone. Raiders remain. Minor break risk on cinnamon. Don't forget food after the raid. You have 34 meals worth of food in total. We have 32 right now. Plus 2 more. 34. Well, that's almost 2 days. And then we have to hunt and do some other stuff. I'm thinking I want to go in the wood and chop trees now, because this is going to be a big battle. And I should do it when my brain is fresh. And I kind of... It'd be nice to end an episode without a bloody mess all over the place. Kind of. Like, for once. What is this short stream garbage? That's what I do now. Tuesday, you get five streams, 4 of them are short. The Siege Raiders bring packaged survival meals with them. Ah. But they eat them all every day, and they keep getting reinforcement. They only get the packaged survival meals. There's no way I'm charging them. I've got to get the defenses done. Let's just see what happens if I, like, undo anything and don't send anyone out really quick. These are the last 4 trees, like I said. Fire Dave is hauling a rock, because he's right there. Beautiful. Cubby's cleaning the rubble. Cinnamon's hunting a bison. Puniel's cleaning trash. I mean, whatever happened to constructing? We need to break their siege and have them come towards us. Puniel, construct like the wind. Who's my other constructor? Puniel, Cinnamon. Fire Dave has a 5. Cinnamon's usually who I want to activate, but this is way better. Boom. Who else? That's it, really. And Puniel's done with this. You can force those. Force this. Whew. Cinnamon's by far the best person. You know what? Cubby could also do it, though. Now, I don't know where the siege is. $1/4 red. If you end the episode now, there won't be a bloody mess around. Ah, I found the siege! I found the siege. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What is the siege? You know what? This is a medieval time siege. Medieval time siege are broken, I think, so they won't actually siege. Wow! They've got 3 shield belts. They have Society Royal Plated Armor, Royal Plated Gauntlets, Royal Mask, Royal Plated Boots, a Battle Axe Good, Shield Belt. Fett is the exact same way. He even has a Devil Strand Tunic and black socks to match the Royal Death Plate. Mackie. Stupid Mackie looks. He's just like a straight caricature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If this is a medieval siege, what's going to happen is literally nothing. They will sit here forever, I think. Unless the core medieval mod or whatever fixes it so that the medieval time sieges work. But I don't think they do. He's the opposite of a Weeble Wobble. He's like a top-heavy Weeble Wobble. By the way, I wanted to put these new gates in. I had forgotten about them. Very important that those get done. Puniel got all this stuff done. Prioritize working on wooden picket gate. Blueprint, awesome. Fire Dave is nearly done here. Now he's moving socks. I really want to have him do this, but I can't. For what is this queued hauling? Who even knows what he's doing right now? Really just want him to work on this gate. Did Puniel make this gate? Yes. Let's go. Why can't I make someone do this gate? Seriously. Right click. Nothing. Okay, that was just weird. These guys need to be hauled so the door's actually shut. Yeah, I love how we got wood blocking every single door in the defensive perimeter. Perfect. That's what we want. Where is everybody? Please tell me they're not out there getting killed. No, we're good. We made something. I don't know why I was giving that to you. It's fine. Thanks for whatever this is. It's a medieval flagon. All right, I guess we'll do the raid, but then we'll end with the raid being a bloody mess. Only because there were probably going to be a broken siege. Yeah, they'd already be shooting stuff if they were going to shoot stuff. Cinnamon's a minor break risk. This, by the way, is the extra ticket to food we need. Beautiful. Things are getting repaired and clean. Look how much work just got done in the last 10 seconds. Why is Puniel named Puniel? Because in the last character, or the last campaign that we lost, there was a tiny little girl, and I was like, we need to name him Puniel, but a female version. And that was by far the best suggestion. By far. Did Urka get an infection? Nope. What's Goose doing? Not the best situation to have Goose in, to be honest. By the way, Cinnamon healed this so we can take the bed rest off. Mega Sloth Revenge. Again? Oh god, Cinnamon, not now! Oh my god! Losing my best shooter to a Mega Sloth would be the opposite of good. What happened to Cinnamon? Bite in the torso. God, those things just go for the torso every single time. These gates look so stupid, but whatever, they work. This thing might catch Cinnamon. Look how close it is. I could get someone over there to help with this. Fire Dave? Yeah, we've learned that Mega Sloths are no joke now. We're okay. We'll make it back in. That is a huge bite. Beautiful. And it looks like we can shoot right over the fence now, too. Plus, this also solves the situation with the food now that we've got the bison and the Mega Sloth. Who's going to tend to Cinnamon? Cubby? Beautiful. Okay. Goosesmith has some time to heal up here. Those guys are going to get tired after 3 days. We got plenty of time. Yeah, I mean, by default, they should hit the torso the most. It's just that the last Mega Sloth triple attacked Cinnamon's torso and almost bit her in half. And this one did the same thing. That campaign ended in 7 in-game hours. So, now Cinnamon's throwing a tantrum, and she's beating up on the dead Mega Sloth. No, Cinnamon, don't break it, come on. I understand your desires, but seriously, don't ruin the meat. Oh, God. I mean, it's hilarious. Look how happy she is. Oh, my God. I didn't need 200 meat. Why would I want 200 meat? Wow. What a nightmare that is. Speaking of a nightmare. Sitting in the chair this much. Nightmare. So, here's my question. Oh, you are here, Seattle. You're literally the last person to type a comment. So my question is, if vanilla expanded core factions can make medieval sieges work, and medieval time sieges are broken, can you figure out whatever the problem is and just copy it to medieval times to make the sieges work again. Because they used to work at one point. I know for a fact I've been raided by stone-throwing catapults in medieval times. It may have been like 2 years ago, but I know it worked. That means the Mega Sloth corpse was one of the most valuable things in the colony? Yeah, probably. I mean, what else is worth anything? We just have all this stuff outside in the rain. It's not even in a stockpile. Speaking of, we kind of cleaned most of the stuff up here, which is nice. I don't know why this stuff is still sitting out. I don't even care. Whatever. Let it rot for all. It makes a difference to me. Curious how we're doing over here on port. 10.3. We'll see Walter pretty soon, too. I think. Just run Cubby in there really quick. All right, Walter is at 2.9. Look at this, boys. The town is clean. The bricks are coming. They're getting made. 600 granite. That sounds like half of a stone wall to me. Why is this bison bleeding that we're trying to tame? Who the heck oh, it stepped on the trap. I see. Mine worked before I added all your mods. No, it's definitely a thing with medieval times. It's not the alien race file. Because I've used just medieval time. It broke in like 1.0 or beta 19. Like, Vindar hasn't updated medieval times in a... What? The longest time. The juxtaposition of medieval music game with your hot pink drink amuses me. It's a medieval flagon. Is a flagon the right thing, or is that like when you get whipped as a boy with like a whipping stick? Either way, thank you, Evan, for the $10 surprise fire. I was very surprised by it. I can see how you'd be amused by that, but also it seems like a Ryan kind of thing to be amused by. I try to check the code since I have medieval times already, but I don't have the fixing mod. So I guess a few variables in the XML file of M times that could be breaking reason, though. And I am good at copying and proving things, as you very well know. Yes, but what you're not good is getting me to read all the notes you send me. It's like... getting attention is a skill. Apparently. By the way, what's up with this stuff? Why are we planting this? Growing season here now. Like, what's up? Cook? Grow? Punial? Can Punial do this? Sow this region. Why is he walking like a walrus? Yeah, he can do it. Just taking forever is all. Flagon is correct, other than what Brian said. That's flagant. Flagant? I think he means flogging. I'm at 3 out of 6. That's the record. 3 out of 8 if you don't count this one. No, count that one. Thank you, Evan, for the $10 again. Oh, this is planted. I just couldn't see it. That's all. Little grape plants are like invisible, so we're good. All right, multiple ballistas. A panda has joined the fray. Let's get the panda on haul to Area 1. Cinnamon started mining again, so we can actually do the steel things I was talking about. Flagon is a glorified mug. A flogging is a beating or a whipping. And a flagellant is one who beats themselves, usually as religious penance. Wow. The siege probably won't attack unless you provoke them. They usually just give... No, I don't think they ever leave. I think after 2 days. Yeah, see? They're assaulting the colony. Right now. All right, how are we doing? We're looking good. I know they're coming from here, so I think they're going to come to the left. Ergo, we go over here. All right, you know what? I'm going to run to the bathroom because I'm worried about this. And I drank a lot of stuff. So 1 minute. siege is afoot. The siege is afoot. The siege is afoot. Now, how are we gonna deal? Oh, Urk, he's gonna leave right during the siege. The poor guy. Oh, that's so bad for him. We can't even get to this thing. I didn't realize that. You know what? Maybe if I put this thing here facing up, that would make more sense. Because we can't even use... I guess we can use it, actually. Just need to be careful about it. All right, let's run out there. Goose is going to have to come up here. Beautiful. I'll be over there. Awesome. Fire Dave. Man. The ballista. A bison has now self-tamed. What is with this game sometimes? Thank you, guys. We'll take. Puniel's coming over here. Awesome. Girl 2, I think, has the worst shooter. We'll put her right there. Cinnamon could take the wall. One thing we might want to do is have Puniel over here just to see if they're coming from the other direction, because we have no idea. Poor Urka, though, is about to get wrecked, I feel. Alright, so we can barely see because it's nighttime. This is going to be ridiculous because they have that super heavy armor. Okay. McCorkle. Need to get Cubby back in. So now we know they're coming from here. Get inside. Okay, boys. Here we go. We actually cleared out the trees, so they have no defense. Nice. One hit. Whoo! Was that Fire Dave with the ballista? No, he was hit with the Dwarven crossbow. McCorkle had his right arm cut off. What? Jen commented about taming hornets to McCorkle. Grandma made a comment about craps to McCorkle. McCorkle belittled Grandma's honesty. What were these guys doing out there? They show up and just insult each other? Girdle 2. Okay, the ballista bolt hit McCorkle is what it was. And completely ripped off McCorkle's right arm. Which is awesome. What is the cover defense value of these things? 35. Okay. Whoo! Another hit on McCorkle. Just a bruise, though. Can everyone shoot here? Yeah, Puniel's coming over. Boom! Hit on Craig. Awesome. Grandma just showed up. How old is Grandma? 35. Seems legit. Oh, hey, Cat's here. TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak? I'm pretty sure just saying TeamSpeak is code speak for you're old. I'm pretty sure. Guys, please. Grandma charging the lines. Oh my god. What is happening? Girl 2, you need better cover. Here. You don't even have cover. That beautiful. So some dope got... Why also am I only seeing 3 guys? Did they split? Are they going to come in from behind? Someone keep an eye on that while I'm sort of half zoomed over here. This is kind of worrisome. Okay. There we go. They just took a while. Pauline, Kayla. Mac. Ooh, Grandma got toodled, boys. Steve and Mackie, though. And Mansilla. Look at this wall of Death Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 heavily armored plate mail shield belt wearing mans and 6 crossbow toting friggin' guys. Cinnamon took a hit. This is kind of really bad. Puniel took a hit. Jen's charging in. I like how Jen is like a scrawny little man. Steve's coming in now. Puniel took another. This is really frigging bad. The only one that's even wounded is McCorkle. We've only killed 2 of them. Puniel, how are you doing? Torso, 18 out of 40. Girl 2's been cut in the torso with an arbalist. Cinnamon, right leg, 11 out of 30. Uh-oh, boys. You can use crossbows one-handed? Hmm. You were worried about the wealth increase after the last raid. Imagine the wealth increase after this raid. Yeah, focus fire. I think they've all been shooting the shield guys. Bruise on the right leg. Crack on the femur. No. Bruise. Psychite addiction. Okay. There we go. This one took quite a bit of trap damage. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 ranged characters. We've killed 2. So 10, 14 total. We've got to kill 7, and we've killed 2. We got to kill 5 more. And the super heavy shield-wearing guys are in the front line. Rockets. Oh, hey, Plockets. Looks like I turned at to end of the colony. Oh, Plockets, thank you for the 8 months. Looks like I tuned in at the end of the colony. That's what everyone said the last time. There's still a chance for me, right? Like, let's think about this for a second. What if I pull a Hoozy Doozy and I run over here and they use my embrasures against me? Nah, Hoozy Doozy's dumb. Better plan. The fact that they can take cover behind these things is something I did not realize. I hope they step on this trap. That would be really good. How's Fire Dave doing with the ballista? He's aiming, actually. Okay, we do have to focus fire, I think, a little bit. McCorkle seems like best bet. Just why I want to make sure if they're already aiming, I don't change their target so they don't reset the aim. Like girl 2 over here is already aiming. We're already aiming over here. It looks like a thief. Let's see what happens. Arrows ahoy. Girl 2, shoot there. Beautiful. Everyone's going for McCorkle, boys. Steve's about to make his way in. Whoo! Puniel's down! His right leg was cut off, Puniel! Uh-oh. How? We have an 80% cover behind this thing. Well, at least Fire Dave hit over here with the ballista. Destroyed left lung. Torso, 6 out of 40. It's incredible. How healthy is McCorkle? Not very. Whoo! I am targeting their archers. With no siege alert, I'd have to have somebody outside in the tower, like, all the time on patrols. You can put stone chunks in front of the barriers and other cover thingies. That's one of the old... Yeah, but they can just use the stone chunks. Stone chunks are like 40% defense or whatever. Do you guys think Goosesmith and me can take down Steve? Probably not. Who's actually more beaten up, Steve or Mansilla? They're like the same. We gotta take down Fief and McCorkle here. We need some arrows to fly true. Cinnamon, true arrow. Boom! Alright, that actually was a true arrow. But it just bruised somehow. Triple bruises on McCorkle. You know what the problem is? They have frigging steel plating! That's the problem. Cinnamon's about to get attacked here. I think this crossbow is going to be destroyed. It's only at 16%. Why am I going around? I see Goose and me were both going to go around. Oh, that didn't help. We just destroyed our own trap. Okay. Okay, there goes the ballista. It's all right. Fire Dave can come up here and help out with this. Why does it keep wanting to make me go around? Whew, Fire Dave's quick. Cinnamon's about to get sliced to death here. We don't have time. We gotta run. Run, Cinnamon! What just happened? Yes! We took down McCorkle! Alright, Cinnamon, you are our only hope. If you come over here, right? You guys are aiming, but I need you to go for Fief. We've got 1, 2, 3 down. Puniel's already down. Cinnamon, you're the only one. Get in there. Oh, what just... Yes, boys! Who just wrecked little Steve, the tender? Fire Dave stabbed him in the leg in an explosion of gore. Fire Dave is vicious. Melee of a 9. Mancilla is next. All right, boys. Melee attack, Mancilla. Cinnamon, are you in position? Yes. I want you to fire at Fife. Fife is down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to kill 2 more. This is a good time for fun time music, right? Nobody's wounded over here. Jen. Jen is wounded. Yep. Attacking Jen. Attacking Jen. Cinnamon does not have an angle. What's the cover effectiveness of a freaking... I can't even see what the light is. Street lamp. Cover effect, 75%. I'm guessing here is actually cover. Oh god, McKay's in the town! Fire Dave can't tank that. Fire Dave, where are you? Please, Fire Dave, please. Come back. Come back, Fire Dave, you're not a tank! Yes, let me do the tanking. Ooh, how's McKay doing? Wow. Really bad. Alright, Fire Dave, go for McKay. Me... What's it? Actually, it's Mackie is what it is. Cinnamon's attacking Jen. All right, boys, here we go. Woo! That's a hit on Jen. Woo! Look at this. We lost this ballista too somehow. Not even sure. Piero's just taking a nap. It's all right. We're good. Did that just set them to punch? No, they used their sword, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, melee is melee with the weapon, so yeah, it's fine. Okay, how we doing there? Attacking Jen. Why is Cinnamon not actually attacking, though? There we go. Let's make sure... Oh, Mackie's down, boys! So, Fet the Weaver or Mancilla? Fire Dave is really... Who just killed this one? Social? No, Log. Ex-Women's used her Gladius point to pierce Mackie, skewing her right tibia and right leg without emotion. Mackie used a halbert's edge to slash Fire Dave, skating off his armor. Fire Dave hit Mackie with a slash from his rusty war knife's edge. Cinnamon, why can't you shoot Jen? It says you're gonna do it, but you're not doing it. There we go. Let's run over here. Oh, God! Fire Dave just took a big walloping to the face. He's okay. Okay, Cinnamon's in position now. Go for Jen. Come on, boys. We believe. What just happened? Another hit on Fire Dave, I think? No, he's all right. I've got cuts 20 hours. Goose is doing some work here. Mancilla's bleeding. Lots of bleeds. Come on, boys. Take down the Jen. Take down the Jen! What? So, we gotta kill 2 more. Okay. Cinnamon's cover was destroyed. It was turned into steel somehow. Cinnamon's in the open. We can't have Cinnamon go down. Cinnamon, you need to get better cover. If you go here, you'll be melee. Go in the door. Oh! Oh, Jen is down, boys. Who did it? Cubby shot, hit Jen. Okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to down one more. Roos, by the way, is a slowpoke. You know why he's a slowpoke? Because he's wearing 18 metric tons of armor. The guy only waddles in at the very end of the battle, which means he's going to waddle out at the very end of the battle. Meaning, if we can down these boys, we done got this. Cinnamon, you got to run over here, someplace where they can't seize you. Hopefully you don't get shot on the way out. You lads need to be doing... Why can't I even click on who's a boy? There we go. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I can't take these guys out from full, so let's just block the shield here with all three of them. Big hit on me again. I'm all right. Cinnamon's in position. Let's see how this goes. Hit there on Fett the Weaver. I mean, he's so weak. Come on, guys. Get him down. Oh, it looks so close. Look at this man. Bio 7, we're good. How is he standing? Get him on the ground. Easy game. It's insane. I don't know why they're running, because I thought I had one more to kill. The siege says 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even get it. You guys thought the campaign was over. Plockett's is like, oh no, I've shown up to the very end. Whatever will I see? I took down 8? No, I didn't. 1, 2. I can't even freaking... 1, like, what am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right, I did. I took down 8. Okay, so... I'm not in a good way right now. Goo. Whoo, those bleed. Now, this guy's got war armor of the god. Literal god armor. Puniel is dead in 4 hours. I could tend to him. Cubby, how are you doing? You are fine. All right, so Cubby, come over here and rescue Puniel. Meanwhile, I want that armor so badly. I don't want to engage this guy, this Mansilla guy, anymore. Actually, I may as well. He's right there. Everyone go melee attack him. I think we'll get him. What I would really like is for Girl 2 to hit the ruse. Oh! What a big hit. Look at that, boys! He's a slowpoke. And there he is. Rouse has frail and bad back. Negative 60% movement, okay? We're taking him down. Goosesmith is in a perfect position to take him down. Charge. Death in 20 hours. Don't worry about it. Charge. Fire Dave. I don't think Fire Dave cares none. Cinnamon, no immediate danger. Don't worry about it. Come over here, maybe. Girl 2 will take a couple of... You know what? Girl 2 doesn't need to take shots because of the shield belt. Well, this will just have to be a melee thing, I think. So Girl 2 can go off of alert. Hop in here, and Girl 2 is probably the best doctor. Unless it's Cubby. Could be Cubby. Need to tend to Puniel before he bleeds to death. Oh, he's at the shield. Didn't actually think about that. Maybe we should shoot him then. Fire Dave, charge! Oh, actually, he's gonna go through us one by one. Because he's at the shield. So a better idea is we don't charge. We let him... Yeah. Okay. Better idea is we just take him down with melee. Or ranged, rather. I should probably just go rest. Fire Dave, can you rescue Goose without getting hit? I don't trust it. How much longer is this shield? How can you tell his shield health? You can't? Just bouncing off. Puniel, how's it going? Fine. Okay, he's through the door. Which means Fire Dave can come over here now and rescue Goose. Oh, there goes the shield, boys! Girl 2 can't hit from there, but can come out here. We believe! Okay, what's happening down here? Puniel's fine. I'll be fine. Fire Dave needs a nap. Goose is not doing so great. Where'd Cubby go? Cubby's consuming a meal. No, thank you. Tend to Goose. Whew. Though he has a 131% sharp armor and a shield belt, what is Roos's melee skill? Probably I should have looked at that before I started this. It's 6. I need more characters with ranged. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need Cubby over there. Who's a good person? 1. Cinnamon's gonna have to lose her bed for now, so Fire Dave can go rest. The only... I can just do this with Cinnamon and Girdle too. It'll take a long time. Cubby's throwing a tantrum. Uh-oh. I have to... Somebody has to tend to Goose. It's gonna have to be me, even though I'm bleeding profusely. Come on, boys. Hit Roos. Ooh, he's bleeding. No, he's not. He's just bruised. He got bruised in the head. I think we'll be alright. Cubby's gonna smash a Thrumbo horn. That's fine. Is this worth it? Try this. It's definitely worth it. This armor is insane if we can get it. Nice. Cinnamon's a champ. A champ, I tell you. How's Goosesmith doing? Fine. Help if Cubby wasn't throwing a fit right now. Woo-hoo-hoo, boss! We done did it! Where did that even hit him that he fell down? I don't even understand. He must have fallen down from being frail and old. Holy mother of excellent battle axe. And insane amount of gear. It's all gonna be not tainted. 58, 62, 82, 78, Techno Socks, artwork, all artwork, Devil Strand tunic. Although that's actually tainted. War God's crest. That's good because we were short a shield. Hey, Plockets. Remember when you joined? Remember when you joined? And you're like, Toodles Colony? Now you know. Now you know. The decrepit old war leader in his last battle. Yes, precisely. No longer having a tantrum because we destroyed the Thrumbo horn, which is actually fine by me. Relations have changed to 7, +7, because Urka has exited the map healthfully. Whatever that means. Let's make sure no one's going to die here. Little bleeding, that's fine. Puny, okay, you can't even walk. We'll be alright. Cubby's gonna come tend to Fire Dave. Goosesmith is tended to. Boom. Boom. Amazing. What we really want now is Cubby to clean the room because of infections. Girdle 2 is still bleeding like a racehorse, as they say. That's a saying, right? People say that? Bleeding like a racehorse? Pretty sure they say that. Cinnamon's just playing horseshoes. With a cut in her right leg, not a problem. There's so much blood. Cubby's just sitting there like... It's like buckets of blood just draining onto the floor. It's not even making a difference. You're gonna need it with the next raid size. Yeah, so we need more defenses. What we have now is insufficient. And we're about to... What did our wealth just do, by the way? I don't know. We haven't actually stripped all this stuff and gotten it yet. This right here, by the way. Oh my god. Just wow. Just wow. Just wow. I can't even handle what's happening. Let's just make sure people are patched up. This is clean. Girdle 2 needs tending. Where did Cubby go? Cubby should tend to Girdle 2. So Cinnamon, where am I going? I'm going to feed a meal to Goosesmith, even though I'm bleeding. Boom. Cubby, you gotta clean the room again. I know it's ridiculous. Rescue the goose. Where am I going? Resting. Perfect. Throw goose in the bed. Tend to me. Shift click clean. Everyone but Cinnamon. Cinnamon's awaiting. And once Cubby's done with me and the cleaning, that'll be perfect. Goose, you gonna be alright? Yeah, you're 100% fine. How am I doing? 100% fine. Just clean up for the lack of infections. Tend to Cinnamon. Done. Well, boys, we done did it. Whoo! His armor is going to skyrocket your wealth up. Well, it is going to be kind of 50% quality, so not worth as much. But I mean, the whole point of the campaign was literally who stripped this guy already? Who zoomied out there that quickly? All right, now I understand one thing and one thing only. Charge! Forswear, forswear. My God. Wait a minute. How do you wear the crest? Is that a shield belt? And I'm pretty sure... Let's check this axe to see if it's actually usable with shields. Again, the answer is no. I really want a shield. We have to watch. This is the most important thing, boys. Just a clothes computer? What's a clothes computer? Like a computer that really likes designing clothes? In this scenario, I usually have at least 2 people get one shot through the skull behind their eye cover. Oh, getting one shot's not a thing anymore, is it? Look at me! I have a forced smile because I won't smile in real life. It takes 8 hours to put this on. Wow. I wonder if I walk like an old fuddy-duddy now. That was a shield belt. This is an excellent axe, but here's the problem. I think I'm still better off with a shield. Whoo! The God King, boys. My armor's not even bad. It's actually pretty good. Wow. And then even then, we have all this stuff over here as well. I wonder if that spiked the wealth at all. Who knows? You can strip all... Look at this. 4 more sets of things. None of these things are usable with shields. These arbalists are huge upgrades, I think, to what we had. And what did these guys have for gear? Steel plates, archer's bracers, steel plate boots, steel plated head wraps. They're like tier 2. This is an unbelievable upgrade for all of us. Like a ridiculous upgrade. We don't even have space to put all this stuff. Whew. Anyways. Bison eating that crest, was he? I don't think he was. That's not what he was. He was doing something else. Nobody's dead. I came here to stay and say that you're... Wait, you came here to stay? I came here to stay? Say that your YouTube gameplay is going amazing, and I can't just add how much the Fog of War adds to the suspense. Gotta watch episode 2 and 3. Yeah, the Dorfy Doofers is just so much fun. Thank you for the compliment. It's so much fun. It was completely Bravo Wolf's idea, and the first time I tried it, it was terrible. But then the second time I tried it, and it was incredible. Like, just super, super, super fun. Came here to stay and say. Either way, thank you, yeehaw. But the stay and say. Should have given the Techno Socks to Dave. Should I? Should I give him? He's not the tank. Ooh, and Ducks join! For the next raid, we'll have a legion of Ducks to crush the Raiders. It's not real. What? Game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Ducks have joined the colony. We're going to put them all into Christopher because ducks are clean. No, they're not. We can't keep them outside. They'll get raided by ferret hobbobs every 5 minutes. Imperial, we need a barn. Imperial, we need a... Not only do we need a barn, we need a plan for something more realistic that I can move into and then grow into this castle. Like, I could maybe put the houses down here and repurpose this for a little bit. But what I'm thinking I need more importantly is a defensive, like a fallback defensive structure. Like we fight here until when it got really dicey, and then we run away inside to like a fort, and we do it again. I need a secondary defensive structure. And I have no idea how to make that. And so we'll get more steel. Then we can finally build all the crafting things. Wood is actually looking good for once. Everything's planted. Everything's clean. We're about to recruit 2 more characters, so we'll have 9 very soon. Said 9. We'll have gear for days. Everyone will upgrade. It's going to be amazing. Going to need a new storage. We don't even have a storage room. I'm just storing stuff outside. Like, I don't even have one. I guess I could throw some leathers in here or something. Why don't you deconstruct the wall off right side? What do you mean the wall off right side? I don't know what that means. Should have... Get a combat supplier. You'll be literally Scrooge McDuck levels of... Well, yeah, but that never really actually happens. Stay and say, competitor to the speak and spell. 2 males, 9 females. That is straight up traveling duck harem. I do want a little barn for the ducks, too. We can have eggs through the winter. That'd be so cute. I want this castle seriously to grow. Like, I want to grow into the castle, but realistically, we also need a place in the castle for the farms, because all this stuff has to be moved inside, right? This castle's not big enough. I think we'd have to make it bigger. It's just not big enough. At all. And the way this murder hole works, it's slightly different. The murder holes go behind. I think I need 2 levels of stone with a murder hole behind it. And then I need to funnel them off into this. I don't know. Well, who knows what we're going to do. It's going to be crazy, though. That was an incredibly amazing raid. It was super awesome. But I have to go into the forest and cut some wood and film some stuff. Whoo! I don't think you need to start over. It's pretty good. It just needs to accommodate gradual growth and some kind of secondary defense and some place to put the farms and a duck. So, so yes, if it was totally different, it'd be amazing. Anyways, sadly, I think that's the end of the stream, even though it's a perfect place to continue playing more, because I actually am really excited about this now. So here's the deal. That's it for RimWorld till Tuesday. Let me roll the credits. Tuesday, we do something. We do Goose Game for an hour, and then 3 or 4 more hours of RimWorld. Same thing on Wednesday, same thing on Thursday. More DDD things on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on the YouTubies. Saturday is Long War. I don't have anything planned for before Long War. I may just start at 8, or maybe I can't do Pirate Game before then. I'm hoping to have 2 more videos out Saturday morning and Sunday morning for 2 new games. And Sunday, if I can get it set up, there'll be another new stream on something new that might be amazing. Or could be a complete waste of time. We'll see. So basically, Saturday and Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. To be honest, next priority should be food, then straight to the walls. I think food is fine, because we killed at least the bison, and we should have rice coming in very soon. It's not my Friday off. No, the reason I'm not streaming on Friday is so I can work 16 hours on other stuff. I have to edit a whole new video on something, record a million things for it. I have to set up the Sunday stream, which is like a convoluted thing. I have to record Saturday and Sunday's video and edit them, and edit all of next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday's RimWorld episodes, and then do all the emails and business stuff. Yes, there we go. Off stream. That's more like it. That makes more sense. That castle is like 100. It's not big enough. It doesn't matter that it's 100 tiles wide. It's not big enough. Also, the map's a normal size. I didn't make it bigger, so. Hasn't even begun to build the castle, and it's already not big enough. AI won't always choose left side. No, they'll go to whatever's closer. If they spawn on the right side, they'll walk over there. Here's the thing, right? If they build sappers, they'll just go to whatever's closest. Also, we're gonna need some kind of defense against sappers in the castle. Which is why we need a secondary fort, but we can't just have one entrance because sappers will wreck it. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I think the first stone of this castle will take 10 streams. No, it won't. We'll do it next Tuesday for sure. You need to put on glasses when you start the intellectual pencil twirl. The intellectual pencil twirl? Eh. Am I studious, boys? I have some ideas. It's going to be a full-on walled hamlet now. God, I'm excited. I'll actually put the video in Discord, or the thing in Discord now, so I don't forget. Where is it? RimWorld. RimWorld saves. There's the save. Boom! Oh, it's too big. I gotta add it to a thingy. Send to compress. Okay. Done. Whew. That was a fun day. Thank you guys very much for the support. Pat the kitty to end the stream. I'm gonna bring her in the forest in 2 seconds. She's gonna have an absolute blast chopping down trees. Why am I wearing these? It's like blinding. Anywho's, till Saturday, Long War, and then more RimWorld on Tuesday. Just noticed the cat cubby is a recliner? Yeah. Yep. I've never used it. It's just for her. By the way, Underlords just got a big patch. They added so much stuff. It's almost going to be like a new game. I wish I could make playing that even remotely viable, but I realized after starting it, like I would love to pick a game and just master it like that. But economically speaking, it's just not viable. Like, in order to grow, you have to be already the best. And until you get there, I don't know. It was a pretty cool game though, except for the balance, which I guess they got ironed out. Anywho's, I gotta go. So, forest times. Toodles, friends.